Hello. Marf Marf. Hey Sarvi. A0C Shadow. You missed the end yesterday. Did we get to trains yet? No. How long do you think about the stream title? Actually, not very long. I did not. Let's just go with no. I did not think about it very long. I make a new title every single time. And that one's this one's my less original one. There's a lot of good ones I've done, but I don't like to reuse them. It's part of the fun is I make a new title every time. What about soy? Yeah, well, soy happened. It was very soy, the stream. Incredibly soy. What can you do? Why are you pink now in chat? Well, to me you look green, so I don't know what it is. Hey, Schnippa, it's hi, it's me, your Mike Bucks farmer. So I want us to keep everybody in check and make sure nobody's cheating. Is my volume too low? It's just for myself. I'm gonna raise it for myself. Surprised that doesn't actually make a noise for you guys. Anyways, well, without further ado, let's go. EDM 666. Well, I went on the fence about changing it to something that's more what's it called? More tenable. And doing it more as like a post-stream thing, you know? Nice autosave. But yeah, we were working on Navens, but Navens is coming. Oh, I know what problem we have right now. So we have a slight issue. I think Coke is effectively full. I kind of want to add more ways of burning coal, and the way I think to do that is to figure out some things that can burn basically I could burn coal dust. So I want to figure out some things I want to burn. I should have put coal dust into these fuckers. Why didn't I do that? Well, it's because there's coal over here, that's why. I don't know, I feel like there was a better build here. I'm gonna keep that in mind, because coal dust is so worthless that I have to always get rid of it. Yeah, it gives you like 4 coal dust. Like, that's ridiculous. So, Mike, what is soy? If someone has to be explained what soy is, Healy, then they clearly do not understand the gravity of what happened yesterday, okay? It's just embarrassing of what happened to me, okay? Don't rub it in, Healy, come on. Hey, Nation Chesterfield. Can trains run on coal dust? They can. That's another consideration to make, is stop running them off of coke instead of running them off of coal dust. But the thing is, it has like, this is 5 megajoules versus, I think it's like 3. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it's worth running the trains off of coal dust? Yeah, it's a 3, but it still stack size of 100. It's like, it's 3/5 of the fuel size. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that, actually. New trains use containerized fuel. Yeah, that's also a good point. We're switching new trains most likely today, or the soy will be doubled. Sorry, 1 second. I'm kind of tired of getting soyed on, so I don't know. I want it as an ingredient. Sorry. Ooh. So things that use it as fuel. So see this is what I mean. Like, these things are not fuel. This is not it either. Yeah, like things like this would be good. I could easily switch this over to coal dust. Easily. Alright, let's do it. Coal dust. Won't work with everything, but it will work with this. How about this guy? Yeah, that'll work too. It's a lot of trains, but it's fine. Name 9000. I'm gonna head over there and do that right now, because if I don't do that, the coke will stop. So, go figure. The coke stops, we're in for a bad time. It's like, I'm okay with having lots of ash, that's the thing, but I can't deal with, like, not having enough of anything else, so... Absolutely unacceptable, we can't do that. New trains next weekend, and the weekend after we get fuel. Actually... next weekend is, I'm actually, thank you for reminding me, Healy. Healy's great. I should make Healy, like, a super mod. Healy's fantastic. By the way, I'm not here next week on Saturday, so I'm thinking about it right now. I'm going to compensate by just streaming for longer on Friday and Sunday, although Sunday I'm probably going to start later as well. Just an FYI. I'll update the schedule after the stream as well, because you can just say skip next stream for something. Just letting you guys know that's currently in the cards. Currently in the cards. Is there a train coming with coal dust? There it is. That answers that question. So, I'm going somewhere. I'm going to a happy place. Actually, I'm not going to a happy place, but you know. I'm heading out. Does this also still work? 1 second. Yeah. The arrangement is still the same. Alright, so this might be a problem, but I'll see. I need coal dust. Nothing here. Input priority from here. Oops. So it will take coal dust, but it will prefer to take everything else. And this is intentional. Because I need to get rid of the coal dust, so this is, I figure, a pretty good way of doing it. I will have to double check to see if it can actually do that. The reason I'm leaving an extra space here is because I might have another belt here as well, so we'll see. Hey Mike, I got a new flag for you. What new flag would that be? What new flag? Is it another solid collar? You've been letting me just get away with just copying and pasting stuff, you know? Zamfara state flag, Nigeria, the last green one, I swear. Are you kidding? Oh my god, it's another green square. You know, I'm just gonna copy it again. Why do you let me do this? Styles. Why do you let me do this? I did this last time too. I can't think of anything different to do for this. Where's the, yeah, I'll make it right here. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Just imagine it's green. I mean, do you have any preference of where it is? I guess I should put it closer to me, shouldn't I? Where am I at? I'm over here. Yeah, I'll put in the adjacent block, that's what I'll do. We'll put it over here. There you go. Just imagine it's green. We're just gonna have a bunch of these. They're gonna make no sense, but you know what? That's amazing. Oh, for some reason I minimized my own streaming thing. I don't know how I did that. So, like, oh no, I know how I did that. I switched to look at what the flag was, just to make sure I had it right. Because one of these days, I'm like, you're gonna bamboozle me, and I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna know. Okay, there's 16 of these. Is there, oh, there's fuel. Just trying to figure out where the, trains are here. Where are the, coal dusted ones? I don't know where they are. No idea. to me is that they have two green state flags in Nigeria. It's almost like countries don't work together. Rather interesting and novel, but yeah. But they really don't work together. I'm surprised that this has had such issues. But I can guarantee you it's going to need more than that. 1 second. Where's some coal dust? See, I see it going, but I don't see it actually, like, doing anything about it, so 1 second. So this is what? 16, right? 1 second. Yeah, 16. So this uses up 26. That's 2 transfer belts worth of coal dust. And that's what I kind of figured it would do, actually. So we need another belt somewhere. I don't know what this is for. I don't remember. Whoops. I accidentally opened inventory. There we go. I want to do something very creative here, but I don't know. I'm kind of debating my creativity over here. Borax, and I effectively need another one of these. That's what I need. Right. I have some options. Don't ask. Okay, now I think this is like... Don't ask. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Storm. Hey, man. Thanks for the raid. That was a stream, man. I've just started today. We're just getting into the pies.
Right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Pip Little. Thanks for this, the Prime, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Storm. How's everything, man? I'm making some very questionable decisions right now with my factory. So it's basically like a typical stream for me. So I've decided I was running too high on the coal dust, so I'm trying to use more of it, so like so. And decided I also need to just have more stuff coming along, and I keep pressing the left button. Well, there's a lovely way to go here, so... Oh, nice. What else is new? Well, not Mark II trains, I can tell you that much. We soyed really hard yesterday. So, we did not achieve our ultimate goal yesterday of getting to those Mark IIs. So this is 7... Alright, so that's the one I want to plug into. We did not achieve our goals. Yep. Did not achieve any goals of any kind. Highly unfortunate. Alright, well, this should fix it, so we're all good. Back by unpopular demand. Be finally here. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Thanks for asking, Pip Little. I'm doing pretty good. I just literally was 50 minutes into this, and Storm was very nice to raid me. Thank you so much. Redeems broken promises. No, I mean, I didn't break the promise. It was soy. Soy occurred. There was no broken promises. Also, we don't have a redeem for that, but we should. We should have a redeem for that. So why are these all full right now? This is not something I expected. Oh, it's because it's over here. Oh, because it's not using the fuel. And it will as soon as the rest of the fuel comes down there. Yeah, this works out. What I'll probably do is I'll give this like 11k or something. There should be some trains coming for it right now. But what it does is if the coal dust runs out, it backs up to coke. Does that actually using enough coke now is the question, though. Oh, look at them go. The answer is no. We still have to use more. We could talk about your licensing options for that. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I'm down. We just need some licensing options for that stuff. I will do that. I will 100% do that. So this will be the next little project we have. How many does this use? Okay, I'm actually not going to have this do coal dust actually. This one's not as good for that. Right. Need to okay. I know how to solve this, don't worry. I know how to solve this. 1 second. Let me go copy this over here. Okay. I'm gonna go just throw some stuff in here. because I was just thinking about it, I'm like, well, it's actually not gonna work out if I don't do this, so. Oh no. Just realized that that's broken. Whatever, that's fine. It's not broken, sorry. It's like, it's whatever. You get it. Okay, let's not die. Alright. I decided that there's no coal dust going to be over there. It's just, it's not good over there. It's not, like, I need to find, like, this was a good opportunity for it, but the other ones were not so much. Oh. I'm having some slight problems removing all this stuff. Fine. The Oculi are definitely gonna just deliver a bunch of stuff to me. How do I have like 5 gas refiners? I don't even know. Oh, I just realized a new problem that's going to occur here, though. This is for sure going to make a lot more coal. This is going to make a lot more dust than this. Well, we're still good on this. I'm surprised that this requires. Oh, maybe it's fine. No, it's definitely not. Shoot. So like, why did I do? Sorry, I just have to ask this stuff to myself. But why did I do loaders for this setup? I don't even know. But this has to change too now. Fuck. Oh man. Alright. I'm very sad right now. My god, this is so... There's so much, like, stuff going on here. What did I do for this? Oh, I put it over here. That's what I did. I did some very, weird things. Let's just go with that. See, that's fine, right? Oh, but until it gets to that. Yeah, it needs like a build kind of like that. That's like, wait 1 second. 4, yeah, so these are 4, right? 5 are, yeah, every 4 needs its own thing, so that's what it has to be. That's 1, 2. Wait, oh yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry, 1 second. I have to do something like this. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this is 8. Yeah, and then the rest of them I do myself somewhere over here. God, it's because there's so much ash required. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one ends. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one goes more up here. I can't see it because of this guy. Sorry, I'm like way too engrossed in this, like fixing this situation right now. But that's why I can't just like change this all, because it's like, ugh, it's very spicy. And ugly now. I've effectively ruined it. You're welcome. Okay, there we go. We're all good. Wait, you zooming in that much ruins the illusion of you doing Pi SC with everything in space? I know. Everybody thinks that, and that's awesome. I love Pi in space. Is that you need to be on time, on all the time, on track? I mean, for the time being, we're kind of not. But the coal dust we added was from tailings because of this lovely setup we made here. Because look how much coal dust there is all the time. When I can't use it all. All right, so no coal dust here. We're not bothering with that. How about this setup? I have coke right here. So I did kind of split that. I'm not going to bother changing that. I wish I did make it, like, more able to use coal dust, though. Oh, this one. Coke. So this doesn't even get coke, so titanium does not use that for casting for some reason. This is another setup. Let's go back to this. Yeah, steel should use coke because it's actually an ingredient in it. Remember, we're just trying to burn it. That's all we're trying to do. And this is all my old setup stuff. I think I should do it to the antimony, but I don't know. I feel at the same time that would be a really big mistake, because it's a much less prevalent fuel source. It's almost like some guy should upgrade to belt Mark IIs. I don't know, like, just changing on copper might have been enough, actually, to equalize it, actually, now I think about it. No, you know what? That actually may have been enough. I only need to get rid of, like, some of it. And this is, like, 2 belts worth of, like, yeah, that's a lot of coal dust going. It's 28. And I mean, opposed to, like, something like this that I just added. This is what happened. Oh, it makes 50. Holy crap. That's a lot of coal dust. I have no regrets about this system, though. This is good. I think the other method would not be as good. This one's the best. I actually almost want to give this a higher priority than my other stop. I think I did give it a higher priority, actually. Yeah, 10K. Yeah, I did. So, my contract went. I mean, it would be like him walking on train tracks more, if that's what you want. Everybody wants me to walk on train tracks, let's be fair. That's half the fun. I need to add additional, oh, I could do it to the burners up here. Because I don't think these use a whole lot, right? Yeah, this is a good place for it. Coal dust. I'll lower this to like 4,000 or 3,000 or something. Alright, let's go up there. That's a good place for it, actually. That's an excellent place for it. I'm glad I thought of that one. Because that uses atomizers, and atomizers aren't, like, that common, but... We won't be burning that much, but I don't have to make any changes to it. Stainless steel is fine. Yeah, that's it. Everyone wants you to, so maybe you should... Oh my god. Yeah, I should have like we should have a redeem for like a blaring train horn. That's what we should have. That won't be... Actually, no, because some people just fall asleep to the stream, so... That actually would be the worst thing I could possibly add. Hence why I should add it. Hence why I should add it. A blaring train horn. Let's move this around. Coal dust. Okay. It won't go that fast, but it should do it eventually. Because it will just raise its consumption by like 1/3 or something, so it should be good enough. But it's not. They don't all go all the time though, so that's the main thing. Oh, here we go. Chlorine. Excellent. We fixed our chlorine problem, so that's good. Just hydrogen chloride and that's it. So. All right. Well, I'll leave that alone too. Once again, is there any other? As long as the cold dust is going, because we just did two fold things. We reduced our dependence on coke and increased our dependence on coal dust, which is both good. So we needed both things. The only other thing I could do is add power plants, but I don't think that's realistic. Also, these look very full. Oh, are they not hooked up? This actually might be too much flow. 133. That should not be too much flow. Where's that all going to? You know, Rhaegar's working on a new pipe visualizer that I saw a preview of on his stream, and it looked really cool. I'm like, I really want that now. I'll take 3. You did actually pretty good with that. It was really nice. You would have been proud, Kodiak. You would have been proud. Alright, I think I know how to solve this. We need to pump it into here. Holy shit, we have way too much stuff. Well, that'll be fun. Alright, I know what the problem here is. Vent. There we go. Never found the need for pipe visualizer? Well, clearly you're not playing complicated enough mods. I'm just saying. Sorry. I should take jabs at Kodiak. I'm sorry, Kodiak. Let's be friends. You know what? Let's just put all our differences aside. Let's just, you know, let's just be buddies. What do you say? Let's just be friends. I don't think either of us wants, you know, either of us wants anything bad to happen to the other person, so, you know, just saying. I'll do something like this, so it's just the same belt, and that's it. Technically, my mod package scores higher than yours. How? Also, I played your mod package. I just can't play the same mod pack all the time. Variety is the spice of life, my friend. The spice of life. Yeah, this one's fine. That's the main issue, is I can't do the same stuff all the time. I'm sure when I'm done pies, I'll be sick of pies until, you know, and then I'll want to play something else, and then I'll come back to pies, you know. It's the cycle repeats itself. It's how we work. Us human beings, we're fickle creatures. Ooh, that's a good amount of Arquad venom. Anthropod blood, and xenogenic cells. I've actually been avoiding it. I mean, because it's going into, like, skin or something, and then shit, and I do this, which I'm not surprised about. There's nothing else filling up here? I guess not, because meat goes away and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I am confident enough to just leave this alone, so let's just go have a party somewhere. Back to the build. Before my confidence is completely... Yeah, there you go. Look at that. It's amazing. Actually, what I'm going to do... Give me a minute here. Where's it at? My last thing I'll do for this... Where is it at? Sorry, I'm looking at my current coal setup. Wherever it is. There it is. That. We're going to copy that one. And we'll copy it into here. There we go. Just because I like the fact it almost appears like it was intentional, but it wasn't. Yeah, give me whatever we want, Ocula. Alright, so we're gonna head over to back to the place I was doing. We'll finish our mana layer. Even though Navens isn't really going anywhere, which is kind of sad. The build is right around here, I think. You haven't add very BZ into it? I would like to. I would actually like to. Time to work on trains finally? Yeah. I think I fixed my coal dust issues. I kind of figured it wouldn't be a huge problem, but, you know. What I also should do is I should probably add additional station control to those stations, but I don't need to come here for it. I'll just let the bots deal with that. Because I'm going to lower the priority of coal dust. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, back on whatever this is. Right, benzene was also a problem. We haven't gotten any benzene yet. So what I'm going to do, first and foremost... God, we used to have so much benzene. I don't know what happened to it. The other thing we have to do is eventually we have to increase our molten supplies here. That actually might be what the bottleneck is, and we might need to do that sooner than later. If we go down that route, though, I have to make sure that I have enough gasoline or something to fuel it. We do. We got plenty of it, so we're fine. Because we don't have enough petri dishes, which is preventing Zogdobacteria, which is some other chain, which I don't remember, so... There's a couple chains here. What was I about to look at? I was about to look at something else. Oh yeah, benzene. I want to remove benzene from the fuel things here. Where are they at? Yeah, you will not pick up benzene anymore. Because benzene apparently is rare enough. Oh, and I remember now. It's, because we don't have enough, kerogen. Yeah, so no benzene, no factory. Yeah, the BTX is what I was doing before, but I can't make any more of that. Because you need it from... Oh, you can do it from low distillates? No shit. Okay, my decision to not put low distillates into the network has really screwed me. This is not a mic track, I swear to God. This is me being a weird cold water slurry. Okay, I can bring it from cold water slurry. I can just do that. Unironically, I think I've made this 10 times worse now, but okay. Remember that cold water slurry for tailings water? That's where it should be going. And if it goes into there, we'll have benzene. It's because I stopped putting it into here. Well, we'll see how that goes. Because it also uses aromatics as well. I stopped using it as a fuel source though, so this will actually be a holdover. This will work fine until I can do something else. One second, I just want to see if it's in a signal. Where's it used in? So that's to bring it in. That's to here. This is also to bring it into something. This block. Oh, that's because nitrobenzene. And this is for what? Oh, apparently it's needed in this too. Benzene is actually kind of important. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is a good one to get rid of. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, I could just use coke oven gas. It shouldn't be using benzene for this. I was burning it like no tomorrow. I apparently did not care. I did not care at all. Also, did this fix itself? Where's that at? Sorry, let me just check one last thing, and then back to getting on track. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna vent a little bit of it, but that's fine. Nothing we can do. Because if we don't vent it, then yeah, this will not work then. So I have to vent it when it gets to the end there. We have so much coke oven gas, actually. God, the next tier could not come fast enough. All right. So the reason I rage quit yesterday Sorry, it wasn't a rage quit. It was a happy quit. But it's because there's this lovely thing called phosphorus pentasulfide. I haven't been making that yet. The other issue is I don't think we have enough phosphate mines. Let's see. Entity. Yeah, we only have one. That's where like the giant dead dinosaurs are. So yeah, whatever we have for this one is probably not enough. I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, okay. Phosphate rock. Oh, that's ancient remains. Why is there another one? Oh yeah, we don't have whatever this is then. Wonder which one's better. Wait, there's actually two kinds of phosphate rocks then. What's the difference? Ancient remains versus phosphate rocks. Interesting. There's two kinds. We're gonna have to throw another one in. And the worst part is, this looks like I have a bunch that I could be basically using. Oh god. just notice this now. Yeah, we've already used that one, so... There's a lot of them down at the bottom there, but one of them I built over because, you know, I'm a Chad, and then the rest of it, I don't know. Oh, there's one over here too. This is a pretty good one. I like the idea of that one. Is there a construction grid there? No, there kind of is. I have to do this. I have to do this as well. This is not a sidetracking thing. It's a actual real problem we have. If we don't do anything about this, we'll have an issue. I won't stop them from making fun of me, though. I won't stop them. I have to do this, though. What can I do? What does Amanda do? What's Amanda do? Listen, I need my phosphorus pentasulfide, alright? See, like, oh my god, look how little we have. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. And we need to add 1.3 of these to make it good. I need at least two of those setups, so I'm gonna make a nice provider station like this one. Actually, I can put another one like right here. Doing my best, okay? Oh yeah, this windmill got cut off a little bit because of the shit pond. The shit pond grew a little bit too much. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes your shit pond grows a little bit too exponentially. So we need to bring... Oh, that can have speed modules into this. We need our streamer to stop mic tracking so you can actually get the MK today, not soy. I'm trying my best. Sometimes when you try your best, Healy, it's sometimes just not good enough. Sometimes you cannot do the thing that you meant to do. So I have some stuff right here, too. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this over here. But I need, like, another pentasulfide setup. That's the only problem. Like, this is not the only one I need. I need another one. I don't know where this is going to be. So I need also a fuel canister somewhere here, too, so... Whatever. I'm just going to leave that alone until the bots finish that, so... Alright. Phosphorus pentasulfide. Should I make that here? Because I need sulfur and I need that. So the pyrite variant, I'm going to just disable it. Because we're going to use it only in cases where we actually need to. Pentasulfide is used in just these two things. Yeah, this would be a good one to bring over. Products iron. Seriously? Alright. So it's not just a fluid block, it's also going to be one that has a bunch of other stuff. I don't see a reason not to just make it here, so I'm going to just do it. Do it. Okay. So I could basically do processed iron here, and then that'll be good, so... Now sidetrack builds an actual sidetrack. I mean, yeah. I'll admit you kind of got me there. You kind of got me there. I can't argue that. Let's do a warehouse. Oh no, storehouse, sorry. Do that. To like delete a bunch of I hate all of this. I may have to wait until it actually is constructed though. Because I don't think it's gonna do its job properly. Okay. I think these two work, and then where's my fluid canister somewhere? Built an actual sidetrack. Oh yeah, these won't work. Where's the larger one? Yeah, no, I'm not doing 80 kilojoules, or kiloliters, whatever it is. 80, no, I want the really large one. Where's it at? Why do I even have 80s here? I want that tank. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why it looks this way, okay? Don't ask. Alright. We want syngas. Not pin gas. I was typing in like pi, I don't know why. Alright, you can tell I have some problems. Alright. Request threshold. Oh, right, you have to do both. Oh, this is awkward. I need a actual station control, actually. I wonder, can you just do station control? No, you have to have a station with a station control. I forgot that would be the case. Yeah, it's weird how it works. You can't do request threshold. Because if I were to do that, it would really mess things up. I wonder if I guess we'll see. Where's my drill heads? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just unload her. No, I don't really need to unload her this. Alright. Yep, that should be good enough for that. We got drill heads, we got all that stuff, so... And I also need a... Oh, that'll do the trick there. Okay. The other thing that we need to do also, I just remembered, is I was doing station control with something here. I don't remember what it was, actually. Why was I doing station control? Oh, right, to lower the priority of coal dust. Right, that's why. That's actually kind of important, actually. Because strictly speaking, it doesn't need it. Okay, and same thing here. Oh, no. Oh, it was over here. There it is. So it's 20 stack size, negative 9 and 9, and it's done. And I won't use any more of it. Well, shouldn't use any more of it, so that's good. Stop backtrack so we get to MK2 today. Oh, sorry, I just read that one. I just realized. Sorry, that's how much I'm like, I'm focused, alright? There we go, get rid of that one. What's this stuff called? It's like phosphate rock? Phosphate... Yeah, this one. I think it has everything it needs now. The other problem is I need to make a couple more of those. At some point. And then we do... What is it called? The, syngas. 2500. Or whatever, 25,000. And then the... drill heads, I'll just put a stack size of like 5.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Almost a Factorio baby.
Hey, thank you, Trotsky. Thanks for the 8 months, man. Thank you, sir. Hopefully you're enjoying my misadventures of pies. Because they are misadventures. Absolute 100% misadventures. I wonder why... Oh, right, yes. I need to make sure this is in here. I guess I don't need to turn these off. I usually do turn them off, though. I always love watching a masochist. I am like the massive, most massive of masochists. I love this kind of stuff. Game? Oh, there we go. Refresh if it's not showing up. You had some... Was there like some kind of lag? I don't know. I don't see anything. I'll make a loud list. Oh, this would be station control. Let's see. And this one's going for syngas. We'll have another one that's gonna go for drill heads, I think. It'll last for like 2,000. Should be doing it, but I don't know if it is. I should double check to make sure that we have drill heads, because that also might be a problem. Where's drill heads? Right here. Oh my god, we don't have any drill heads. What in the hell? Yo, what happened to our drill heads? Do I, one second, do I have like a request for steel here by chance? I kind of want to bring more steel in. I do. I'm gonna bring like all the steel it has. Yeah, okay. Hi, steel. Okay, that's been a slight issue. Continuing to be a slight issue. What happened here? I see it fall, so why is it not doing its job? Oh, something went wrong here. Oh, flue gas. Huh? Alright, that's not acceptable. I'm surprised that all of this is like... How much flue gas does that possibly make? 1,000. Oh, that makes sense. That's... Yeah, that's too high. I need to have like a... I need to make a place that it basically pumps it. That's... Yeah, that's entirely too high. That's not the only problem, though. There's other problems to this. You had to refresh like 20 times. That's kind of weird. Is there some event that has over 3 million viewers right now that's killing Twitch? Oh. Well, I always stream at this time, so I can't do much about that. But according to this, like, I'm not dropping any frames or anything, so yeah. Sorry. There is a VOD though, of course, if you're missing too much. No, nobody will know that I haven't done anything with my factory. Some kind of also problem here. Interesting, what happened with this? These are full, because no iron pulp stage 1. Wait, oh, I have another problem here. Hold up. What the fuck did I do? What? Is there not a pole right there? Oh, what? Okay. Apparently this is... that may explain a couple things. So, this setup that I did with centrifuges, for some reason it has an extra belt over here, which you can't see because it's really, like, wide, so... And it's also going the wrong way. Yeah, okay. That would be... I've had this for, I think, a good 50 hours or something. So... That's why the steel kind of ran out. Alright, that makes more sense. I was wondering why that was the case. Alright, let's see. It hasn't placed anything else here. Okay. That should be good. We should be good now. I hope. Yeah, this is why, by the way, it wasn't a good idea to change this out from coke to coal dust. Because look how many trains are constantly over here. They would be here, like, a little bit more, like, almost twice as often, so that's why. Let me just make sure that the phosphate rock is good. It's not good. So we have syngas, we just don't have... Right, because it's still steel. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, actually. I know how I'm going to solve this. I just need to get going. I don't really care. And then I'll work on the rest of it. The rest of it will fix itself. Like, even like 1 stack size, I don't care. Well, we'll see if it cycles through it and does it. I think at this point I have a light station, so... Phosphorus pentasulfide. I think all of this is basically used here anyway, so... Oh, it's back. Hey, Mike. Hi. I'm streaming. I don't know, apparently, Twitch may be having some problems. They might be denial of servicing my stream right now, you know? On the website. I don't know what I've ever done. Apparently Twitch agrees, and I'm sidetracking too much, I guess. Also, I'm doing excellent. By the way, thanks for looking at that, the Ocula problem, because you know what happens, because I usually just turn on Train Saver and then I leave somewhere, right? And then every time I left it, I was like, oh, it's crashing. I don't know if that was always a problem, but thank you so much for looking at that melon. I figured it was something inventory related, because it was, I think, if I looked at the code, I'm like, oh, it's something about, like, getting the inventory size. And then so I just guessed I didn't have an inventory or something. Which is kind of weird how that works in this game, but yeah, no. That's how it does it. Factorio is an interesting game sometimes. 1 second, how am I... 1 second. Do I want to do, yeah, 1... Yeah, we could do 4. Yeah, that's about the 4 I want. I don't know, I kind of want an extra one. I feel like I'm gonna need this pentasulfide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, no, that's fine. Oh, I'm actually out of mixers. And also, I just have a lot of random garbage here. I still, by the way, haven't figured out... so, the Ocula kind of give me a lot of random stuff all the time. And, I don't know how to set my filters to be more compatible with them, but I'll have to figure it out. Whenever it changes perspective, it actually creates a new player entity without inventory, so it would crash, yeah. Which means that, like, Cough Pi SC would have that problem too, because that's what it does when you're in satellite view, so it's probably a good thing to fix, actually. Pi SC. Lovely, lovely Pi SC. Sulfur and phosphate rock. So sulfur and rock. All right, let me see if it actually brought the resources over. Let's have a look. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out why this thing is useless, because unless I didn't use the right drill head, that is the correct drill head. I know what the problem is. It hasn't made any more steel. But like I have like a bunch in here. It should register that, you would think. Why does it not register that? 488. No, 448, sorry. I'm trying to think of why that... It's something to do with this train logistics mod. It should, like... It should know that that's 3 stacks right there, right? Negative. Problem solved, guys. You're welcome. There we go. Now it's coming in. Okay, we're all good now. Don't worry about it. I think Sally View does have an inventory for wires and bookburn example. Oh, yeah, that's true. It does. Because I guess if I go here and press E, yeah, it goes back to me. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. You actually do have an inventory. Yeah, because that's how they let you do all that like fun jazz that you get to do with it. You bring up a good point. I didn't think about that. I guess it's just specifically this mod that does it. I know there's a point of which like Jetpack, for example, will, like kill your character and then remake it or something. But I think you still have an inventory then. I think there might be a moment where you're dead or something. Although that's gonna be a fun one too, because that's gonna be like they have to like maintain their deliveries or something. Just saying that will eventually be a problem. Maybe not right now though. Oh, by the way, can I say that these Nexus poles are pretty sweet? I like these actually. These are neat. I had them the other day, so they were nice. No red belts yet. I do have red belts. I just haven't been well, okay, I don't really have red belts. I have they kind of require advanced small parts, stainless steel, iron, niobium, alloy. I don't know, they're a little expensive. I haven't really put the time into making them. I will put the time into making them when I get the chance, though. I'm probably gonna do this recipe just because this is less expensive. I think advanced small parts are pricey. I'd have to weigh the difference. Whatever costs less rubber, I'll use. Anyways, the answer is yes. Soon. Soon. Oculus hired at work? Yeah, I'm trying to use them to their full potential right now, and I'm kind of having a good time with them, so they're good. What do I need for this one? Phosphate rock and pyrite. Well, this is definitely using all the phosphate rock I have here. Maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to... It's like 1.6, right? I mean, I don't need that many of these. I just, like... I was just thinking to myself, I want to use pyrite in the network in case I need it, and then I'll figure it out. Oh, we got benzene. Sweet. Actually, like, by the way, with the centrifuge change, I actually ended up using the cold water slurry, which is good. Because before I couldn't justify the power cost of it, but now I can. So, yeah, we actually use benzene now. Well, we use a cold water slurry in tailings. So, the minute the centrifuge change happened, I'm like, this is actually not that much power anymore. It's only 400 megawatts. Before it was like several gigawatts, so I'm like, well, there's no way I do that. So this is like much better now. Good change, by the way. I like that one. That one's a good one. One sec. I'm gonna just go this way. Priority, pyrite. Alright, so pyrite will go down this way. Upper priority. Oh, wait, sorry. No, the other way, because I'm going to put it into the other system. I do need to put another phosphate rock set up here. I don't think I'm gonna need too much though. I'll just put 4 down. That should be good enough. I don't know which one it is. It's like this one. Should be using that now, right? Yeah, there it is. Iron and pyrite. That should be good. Yeah, it needs its own belt too, so... But that's fine, I can do that. Iron. Actually, that can go down here. You can thank Voodoo Kids for a centrifuge change. Big contribution. My big contribution was symbiosis. Oh, fair enough. That was good. I actually, I actually started using the what's it called, the oculi, and I was like, what's it called? I literally unlocked them, and the day after a change came out, and I'm like, oh, that's not because of me, is it? Like, I didn't have such an ego that I'm like, oh, it's like someone's watching my stuff on it, but I had just gotten them, and I'm like, what? Why was it changed now? But no, I looked at the PR and I realized it was like way before, so I'm like, oh, just a happy coincidence actually. I'm like, I'm not so self-important. So it should be the issue. 1 second. Yeah, it's fine. Well, Eliza has a huge ego. Yeah, no. The biggest ego. Oh, there's sulfur here too. Except it's kind of in the way now. Oh well. Rip that sulfur vein. We're not using it ever. I just thought it was just a happy coincidence. It's funny. I don't really need this now, do I? Nah. Alright, we'll bring these two this way. Alright, so this is the pyrite. I will keep that the way it is. I just assume at some point I may use that. And the one other thing is that the phosphate rock is supposed to be in the middle lane. I don't think it's gonna use the middle lane, but it might use it, so we have to be prepared for that. Actually, we just don't need these. And let's see, is our lovely phosphate rock mine going? There it goes. Excellent. We will need one additional one. I just don't know where to... Big Ancient Remains. This one. Because I see one over here, and... I mean, this would probably be the best one to go into, but I hate where that is. But it's the one that's, like, beside everything, so I probably should do it. I don't know. For some reason, I don't see many up here. It's just they all spawned in that, like, little location, which is pretty cool. Yeah, because oh, well, there's like 2 over here. Like 2 there, so that's pretty good. Hey, damsel, how you doing? Hello, damsel. I'll probably go to that one, but I'll do it later. I'm not gonna bother with it now. And hello, Bay Lilith. How do you do? Oh my god, I'm Mike Latt. We're trying to get to Mark II trains. We're all soy. The stakes have never been higher. You don't understand. Also, there's a problem here too. Water. Oh, I never finished hooking up the water. Let me go up to that. Also, 1 second. Did I fix whatever the problem here was? Where is it at? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Oh, wow, they're finally going. Where are they? Is it just me or is this stuck? Oh, there's no fuel. But I see fuel. I don't know what this is. I don't want this phantom belt from nowhere to go. I think it just came in. Yeah, I even gave it a higher priority too. That's the worst part about this. I think the reason why is because it literally brought it from the other side of the base. So we have a bit of a supply chain issue. Well, it did bring some more in now, so it will hopefully be okay. The amount of coke that it uses is pretty disgusting. Those events, but that's okay. We're all good. The cuteness is here. High owl murderer. Wow, reputation. Honestly, I think I'd rather be a cheater than an owl murderer. I don't know. Murder of owls. It's pretty harsh words, actually. Oops, that is not quite where it's supposed to be. Harsh words. We all have our reputations, damsel. It was an owl one time, yeah, and for me it was a mod I installed one time, see? See what I mean? Do you not, this is how unfair people are to us, you know? We've both been wrong, let's be fair. You install one mod, and then, you know, you just get a reputation forever. Mike has been a lot more than once. That's true. That's true. Alright. The Navens was accidentally not going anywhere, but that's okay. Now it's going somewhere. My main hope is that the steel will now catch up, but it might be a while. Okay, so since the coke is going, it's probably better now. Let's see. Let me just double check the other one here. Because, like, yeah, the coke not arriving has also been a bit of an issue. So this is also concerning. Why is that a problem? Molten steel. 1.9. Oh. Half of them aren't even hooked up. What? All right. Anyways, don't ask. Okay, so I've been at roughly 10% of my steel production. I'm gonna say, because of all these little happy little accidents that have occurred. So, it's a problem when you copy a build and you don't verify that's actually working properly. So, whoops. All right. Let's see. So this uses Naven's. So they both use this pentasulfide stuff. So, which means I will not actually ask for it here anymore. I'll be visiting Michigan this winter. I can't wait to see a Wolverine game. Went through 20k points trying to keep him on track. Yeah. I'm making him waste his points, and I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of it. Alright, these guys are done. I do need to verify these are okay. Let's see. Oh, right. There's one other change I have to make. Ooh, that's actually the pyrite. Huh. I misunderstood which side I was going to be on. I think I need a jaw crusher. Where is it at? That still kind of works. Because I can just do this. Niobium, it's the processed iron. Because I don't bother bringing anything but the processed materials into the network, so this works out pretty well. It's not going to have that much, so. Alright, Pirate could just be here. Because I saw Pirate get some uses at some point, so I'm like, yeah, I guess we'll just, like, throw it in just in case I need it. Just in case. I'm not sure if we will. Oh, by the way, apparently, guys, Twitch is having major issues today with, like, I don't know, staying online, so just a forewarning. So it did one thing of phosphate rock, and then it's like, I'm done. Well, whatever, it's all good. Oh my god, not again, yeah. Apparently they're having some kind of event or something. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, look at this. I have like a full stack of green wire and because they just delivered it to me. I don't know why. It's like way too high of stack sizes for me. Like, did I just fall under 25 and then it just gave me full 50? I guess that's what it did. Yeah. I don't fully understand how those work. So, why? Because that, sure, I don't have to go back and grab, like, materials from the base, but I have other problems, which is the fact I have to, I have to go back and remove the auto trash occasionally. I have to remove the stuff I don't need. Where's Nevin's go? Right here. It's interesting. Burnt myself out on Factorio because I was building a mall and trying to figure out how to get all the malls to work. It hurts your brain. Oh, it can't be that bad, can it? Clearly. Could it? Question mark? Maybe? It might be that bad. Alright, so we got next slit. And then there's Davin's. You know what I should do? I should actually double check to see if the description for the Oculus says anything about what their behavior does, because maybe that's my thing. Maybe I'm just not reading the documentation, which I should be doing. I'll see if it actually makes mention of what I'm doing wrong there. Let's see. Ocula. You developed a weird, creepy, overpriced. It costs too much. Eyeball creature. It's a personal logistics device that will deliver when you're outside the airport. As a range limit, it delivers based upon your personal logistic filters. Very helpful if you don't have a global network. It requires an iPod, and each iPod has a room for 3 Oculus. The iPod must be placed in a range of a network. It will only pick up from that network. I get that. Does not support logistic trash loss. Yeah, so it doesn't tell me why it's like delivering full stacks of stuff to me. That's my only thing that I'm currently unsure about at the moment. Because I keep getting full stacks of things, and then I'm like, what do I do with this? It doesn't read your auto trash inventory at all. Yeah, I knew it didn't. But the problem is, it's like, and this is the issue I kind of have with it, is like, I'm setting my requester slots, right? So I say, at 25, deliver like, well, I'll go to like wires, right? Like, it tries to maintain at least 50, right? But then, like, for some reason, it just delivers, like, I have 91 with me. And I'm pretty sure I haven't used 200, like, 150 wires. But I think it just did that to, like, deliver a full stack or something to me. I don't actually know what it did. Because it's not delivering what I need. I think it's delivering a full stack size of what it is. And then I puts the rest of my trash slots is what it does. I believe that's what it's doing. That's what I've seen so far with the behavior. That's why I tried to like half it so that I wouldn't do it that often, but yeah, it still caused me some problems here. They're really cool though. I prefer it this way than not using them, but I still don't quite know what it is. But yeah, I know it doesn't use the trash slots. I don't fully understand the rest of it though. Oh, I don't have an oil fin plant. Well, I could just get that to me. So I put like 5 and 10, right? Let's see what it delivers over to me. We'll see what it brings. I'm actually curious now. Fatty acids. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this in like vat brain cartridges eventually. Oh yeah, we need all like chemicals first. FTS reactors. How much lard is that? Not that much. We'll see. I could just look at the code to figure it out. I think someone posted actually the other day, and I was like, "Hey, Golden Moose, thank you for following. Thank you so much, man." Someone posted it the other day, and it was like a math min on like I think inventory stack or count or something. I thought it was based upon your minimum count, which is what I thought it would be. But I like I said, I haven't gotten it to do behavior that I want it to do. So, well, we'll see. Let's see how many oilfin plants it brings over, because I just asked for them. So we'll see. We'll see what it does. I'm curious, actually. I'm curious to see what it does. I'm curious to know. Actually, I'll leave this the way it is. Actually, this should be the other way. It's not a major issue or anything. It's just like I want to understand what it does. So 800, huh? This is ironically, I think the use case for cooling towers, but I never feel like using them. So I, I, I don't like cooling towers. My towers are uncool. And then I just need water. See, here's the thing I always tell myself, right? Is I make a build like this, right? And then I go like, well, I could, you know, oops, I could do, like, because it goes water to steam, right? It makes a lot of steam. Well, it makes a lot of lard too, but, you know, that's besides the fact. One sec. How many? 8. Yeah, it needs enough for it to be its own. Technically, I didn't need that many of these things, though. You know what? I don't think I actually make that much enough lard for that, now that I think about it. Okay, let me delete these. I changed my mind. I'm for some reason, I'm overbuilding it right now. I shouldn't be. One sec. Lard. I didn't press it right. Chrome. I'm just waiting for it to deliver the items, and then we can kind of look at it. Because I always look at it, and I'm always curious on what it's doing. It's more my lack of understanding with it currently at the moment. So I just want to know what is the optimal way to set it up. So I just don't know. 1, 2, and then 3. Okay, so did it deliver any right now? Oil fins. So yeah, okay, so this is what I mean. It delivered 5 to me, right? So that's what makes me think that it's delivering the request slot minimum, right? That's why I think it's trying to do, right? So it's like, how do I have red wires and green wires with me? Is it cause I went to like Train Saver or something, and then like I don't have an inventory, so it like sets it up to deliver stuff to me? No, it wouldn't do that, right? Do your personal logistics requests like persist through Train Saver? I think it's an interaction with a mod I have, like Train Saver. Because look at this, it's delivering niobium pipes too. You see what it's doing? That's why I'm confused, but I think it's actually because of that. I think it's just a weird interaction. Because look at this, like, why did I get a full stack of Cybersyn combinators? I didn't use them, right? You know what? I wanna theorycraft this because it continuously delivers things to me that I don't need, but I think that's why it's doing it. Because my inventory is effectively 0, but I probably still have the requests open. That's probably why. I think that my use of Train Saver is probably causing a lot of unintended effects, actually. Oh yeah, there's a change to train trails, by the way. 1 second. I think if you do unpainted locomotive color to that, they added a whole lot of options here now. And one of the things I noticed, I think I have to set it to unpainted, because what it does, yeah, there you go. Unpainted trains are now rainbow colored. Amazing. Let's try this out. I see this is how bots work. Bots are really stupid for UPS, so when a delivery is scheduled, they always request the maximum just to save on calculations. But the thing is, though, like, it just delivered something, and it was smart about it, right? It gave me only 5 of something. But then I'm seeing multiple stacks of niobium pipes, right? So I'm gonna do a little bit of a test here. We'll try it out. 1 second. Let me just let the bots deliver all these things here. I think that's what it is, actually. I think I just should stop using Train Saver, actually, honestly. I think Train Saver is just like weird. It causes too many unintended side effects. It's one of those things. It's like I have a really edge case mod that, like, I mean, it's it's such a useless mod, the Train Saver. So I should use it. So I think it's on me. I think I understand what's going on with this. Okay, so I have no deliveries right now because of auto trash doesn't say anything, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Where is it at? Okay, outside network's up there. All right, so I'm gonna go put on train saver, and let's see. I think it is it gonna try and deliver anything to me? This is my theory right now. Okay, train saver again. I think that's what it's doing. If I had to guess. I see they're all coming back for some reason. They're in their little iPod thing, so. Okay, maybe that's not the case, because like I'm outside the logistics network and they're not delivering anything to me. They're doing what they're supposed to. No, they're just all back. I have no clue that. I don't know how I get that then. I thought it was something related to this, but it doesn't look like it is. Is it maybe the fact I was like inside a train or something? I'll give it like a couple seconds to figure out how to do it. There's something wonky with my inventory or something, because it thinks I don't have stacks of something. I don't know how, though. I want to reproduce it, but I don't know how, because it's... I thought it would be train saver, but it doesn't look like it is. Oh, unless, wait, am I in a logistics network? No, I'm not. Okay, I'll go a little bit further out, 1 second, just to be sure. Because they're not delivering stuff to me right now, which is what they're supposed to do. No? Okay, I have no idea what it is, then. Take the wires into the cursor? Okay, I'll try that out. But it's like pipes I got, too. Oh, yeah, that would be it. Really? Oh, that's what it is. You're right. Huh. Yeah, so that's not even a mod that does that. That's that thing. So how would I set this up so that it's not a problem? I guess I'd have to have 2 stacks of everything. But you're right, that's exactly what it is. And it just delivered me 50 wires. When I didn't need it. Interesting. Can I like I can right click on stuff for now on or something, but that's really hard to get used to. I'm definitely not gonna do that right. Okay. That's what it is. I thought it was train saver. Alright, my bad. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I have auto trash, right? Because I'm only asking for 200 or something, right? So you have to understand, like, every time I put something into my hand, it does that, so. Huh. Okay. That's what it was. Good thought there, COVID. Interesting. All right. Yeah, sorry, not Mel. I was just like I thought it was actually a mod I had. I didn't know it was that. Because that makes sense. It would be the things I was actually putting in my inventory. Actually, that's what that was having the issue. Because then what will happen is eventually my auto trash fills up because I don't need all that stuff. So or my trash fills up. So it doesn't do that for me when I put stuff in the cursor. Maybe smart cursor mod. Well, what do I have actually for that? That would cause that. Deconstruct wouldn't do it. Maybe that would be maybe auto trash. No, auto trash doesn't do that. It just says slots or eraser. No, I don't have any smart cursor mods though. Train trails no. So auto trash is the closest thing to that. That's like really useful, that mod. That shouldn't do that. That shouldn't do that though. I shouldn't change that at all. It might be either like picker inventory tools or something else. I don't know which one of these affects that because that's really odd. That's really odd. Huh. I almost want to like just quickly try and turn off all my other mods just to eliminate that as being the problem. Maybe if you didn't have so many cheater mods, I know I'm ridiculous, but yeah. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. Damsel's offended me for the last time. Alright, back. You know what my favorite part of the ocular? I don't know how I'm gonna manage when I, like, whenever I finish Pi. I want that actually as a mod in, like, other mods I play. Because it's really good. I really like the whole delivery outside of the networks thing. I love that. Because this is like, what's it called? It's like not even like 1 megawatt of power. I'm like, I don't know, I could just like vent the steam. Who cares? This is how I kind of am. I don't know about cooling towers, I don't know if I want to deal with that. Alright, we need glycerol and we need good old oleochemicals. Oops. We'll do that, and I'll overflow into a pond. By the way, I will try it. Oculars are getting added to vanilla in Factorio too. I for a second there, I thought that was that was serious. I'm like, wait a sec, Factorio 2? Just my brain immediately perked up at the thought of Factorio 2, Factorio harder. I can't get my hopes up like that. I need them. I need Factorio 2, that's what I actually need. Good old oleochemicals, excellent. You don't understand. I'm a crack addict. Okay, I need my fix. You know, you just waved a more factory game in front of me right there. You know, you can't do that to a guy. This is that's pretty easy. I'm gonna just move it over here. Anyways, I'll look at trying to replicate what I just had there without the. What's that gun? I want to try and replicate it with without my like mod set. It wasn't like something I've like said was a problem. I actually thought the entire time it was something due to the behavior of like the Ocula. I didn't know it was because I was picking up stack sizes. It's because I have so many of them, right? That's really what the issue is. I have so many of them right now that it would do this. But at least if I say 5, that's a little bit better. So I mean, it works out. There's actually way too many of these. There we go. Actually, I should do it the other way. Let's see. Does Satisfactory scratch that itch for Factorio, for like Factorio does for you? I actually haven't played Satisfactory since they did the blueprint update, but that's what I'll say, because my major problem with Satisfactory was I didn't like the blueprints. I didn't like the fact that like the blueprinting really was bad. But it's different now, and I'm aware of that. I have to give it another try, actually. I would find that, like, one of the things I also like about Factorio that probably Satisfactory doesn't have is the complexity of the builds kind of thing. Because I remember I played Dyson's Hero Project, and I remember like the builds being very simple in that. And here I am in Factorio playing like space exploration, and pies and stuff like that, right? And I kind of like the difficult recipe chains, and those ones have very simple recipe chains. Is another slight concern that I had. This is for organic and anhydride and things like that. So, wait, did I make that or no? Oh yeah, there's no Navins, that's why. Here it is, fatty acids. So it doesn't quite satisfy that itch, I'll say, but I don't mind it either. I'm not like like it's Factory's Factory, right? I love Factory games, so. Interesting. That does not make a lot of fatty acids, does it? Whatever. It's going now. That's all that matters, so. I added 2. I don't need 2 anyway, so. Wet scrubber. What? Oh, wet scrubber. Do I have that? No, I don't. Oh, I skipped over my chat message? Sorry. Check out the mod long-range delivery drones. It delivers out a logistic drone, but delivers to a chest, not the player. Oh, interesting. I wonder how those would work. Sorry, I didn't skip it. I kind of read bottom to up kind of a thing, so I can't help it. Sorry, that's my bad. I apologize. This needs steel. It needs steel. But I have wet scrubbers. Why did it think it doesn't have it in here? Oh, it does have it. Okay. I apologize. I kind of just read it and then went really fast. My brain moves like that sometimes. So plastic and filtration media are not coming into here. Wonder why that is. Do you get flying caravans yet, or are you still slacking? I wasn't really planning on them, to be honest. I kind of looked at the recipe chain, and trains... I made a giant train base, so I don't know if I want Caravan Mark IIs. I could see an argument for them, but I don't know. I think I'll mess around with them at some point. It's not a priority, though, I'll say. I don't know how they work, so I actually haven't played around with them at all, so... what was I gonna look at? I was looking at... Oh god, there's still no coal here. Coke or whatever. Yeah, the fact that there's coke shortages here is something that cannot stay. Is that really where the coke comes from? No way. Huh. Oh yeah, there's coke over here as well. I'll try something like this, because I think what the problem is, this has like 3 lanes of coke going around. If it's going to the outside of the base, that would obviously cause a problem, so we'll try that out. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah, so filtration media plastic. Plastic was screwed up because I think Corlex milk was a problem, and it still is a problem. Tephora, right. You guys remember that. That was good times. We need more Tephora. I remember this. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna, for now, as a band-aid, I'm gonna just add a priority to this. We need to make a new Tephora farm. This is why I knew I wouldn't be able to do this. Because plastic has stalled because of that. Okay. So my current setup is this one, and it's ugly. Let's have a look at this. 144 per second. That is definitely not sufficient for this factory. That is really bad. Alright, we have to remake that. I'm gonna head back to the base and make a Mark II. Let's see. Tephora, MK2. Let's do like that. So it's, yeah, I knew it was phosphoric acid and liquid manure. Most of that's not bad to do, though. 33, we could just do 0.1 or something. Yeah, okay, we gotta bring liquid manure and stuff over there. I think phosphoric acid we don't currently have here, though. No, I'm gonna have to make it like another thing that brings it over. I have everything under the sun. Is this, like, easy to make by chance, or no? No, hydrofluoric... Well, that's hydrofluoric acid as a byproduct. We'd have to just bring wood in. Yeah, that's too annoying to make. I'll just ship it in. We'll be fine. It's not the first time I've done that, but it's the random materials that sometimes throw me through a loop, kind of here. Did I just do this? Because I barely need any of this, right? Acid. I have to make sure that's not hooked up as well. I'll do that in a minute. The rest of this is fine. I did request the correct one, right? Yep. So I think liquid manure we get through some other questionable means, so we'll look at that a little later. I may have to, whatever, I'll just bring it this way. Let's have a look. This is kind of a base only a mother would love, so I'm just telling you that right now. Oh god, it's in the way of this. Whatever, it's sufficiently out of the way here. Alright. I'm debating, where's a good place to put this down? We need to also make sure we have liquid manure, which I believe I've just brought over here somewhere. And the problem when you have so many pipes is you don't quite remember where you put everything. That's saline. I think this is liquid manure, or is this not? Right, that may also be one of the other problems we were kind of having. Yeah, that's totally liquid manure, by the way. Oops, okay. We kind of don't have any. Why do we not have any? Because there's no manure. Huh. Because there's no... Oh god, okay, this is gonna be terrible then. So we don't have any liquid manure because we don't have any we don't have any, like, it's just a loop now. Not good times, liquid manure. Do we have it in storage anywhere? Because I just need a couple to get us going. Well, we have some over here, but that doesn't count. Yeah, we don't have any. What I'll probably do is, I can do one of two things. I can either bring some plastic in somewhere, or I can just bring it to it. So that's fine too. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Where's plastic? I have plastic plates in the network. I don't have actual plastic though. Yeah, plastic is totally done. I need to get plastic somewhere. Yeah, so I've been bringing plastic up here the entire time. I just realized. Okay, I'm gonna stop it from doing this. I don't need so many nameplates. That's where they all went. But yeah, we ran out of Tephora because we ran out of... Yeah, it's just it's a horrible chain right now of events that have occurred. There's some around, so what I'll do is I'll grab some, I'll put it into the liquid manure setup, and then that'll be it. Let me set up the rest of this Tephora stuff that I was just doing though. Let's see. I've already seeded it, I think. Maybe I didn't. Okay, no I didn't. I thought I did. Whoops. Okay, I thought I did. Because I really do need that. But I can start the build, I can make the new one. I could just upgrade it after the fact. We also have the upgrade the turd to go for. Is there something to build for that? Let me actually have a look. Tephora, my friend. Oh. Which one would I go for here? Let me see here. This is to add more seeds to it. That's not terrible. That's actually quite good. I wouldn't mind, because seeds are kind of hard to make. Grease. So, the only reason I would consider this one is because I'm planning on doing the, what's it called? The recipe, I want to do the slaughterhouse recipe where you grease it and then you get, like, more parts out of it. I kind of knew I wanted to do that one. So that might be a good way of making grease. That's rough. There's a lot of really good ones here. And then there's this one which is more obvious, like, just straight up get more of it, which is also not bad, which is also really good. But you'd have to bring in fungicide into it. Which is phenol. And this one is not exactly cheap either. Methanol, plastic, and phenol, and aluminum chloride, which is new. Yeah, this is incredibly expensive, actually. Oh no, but you get 50, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Last one's really good because once smart farms are unlocked. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I don't know much about the smart farms, but... Yeah, it's a tie between 2 and 3 for me. I'm just looking at like what other ways do I have of making low distillates lubricant. Actually, grease is incredibly easy to make because I'm planning on putting low distillates in the network. I've been talking about that for a while, and there's also this one too on top of that. Yeah, okay. So grease is not actually a problem then. So probably, but you're saying once smart farms are unlocked, but we have all these other recipes for it. I simply I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know what I'm gonna need at that point. Because that's like 8 grease when you can get like 100 from lubricant lard and excellent play. That's, I mean, that's pretty good. But low distillates is the main one. I'm like, that's pretty nice. Because I can easily do that with oil sands. But it's, I think you do it for the starch too. Which, starch is, I don't think we've had really a big problem with it, but we're probably going to need more of it as we go. Yeah, I don't really mind this right now. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that other recipe, but I think I'm not gonna... I'm leaning more towards the second one, but I don't know. Because it's like you do add a bit of phenol plastic bars. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about it now. I still have to think about it. I'm leaning towards that one, though. Manure. Are you kidding me? We don't have manure either. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna throw down the Tephora. I'm gonna throw it down and then upgrade to tier 2 when I fix it all. So we want this one, right? Yeah, this might be one of the problems. It's just like we need a lot of manure bacteria for this. Actually, 1 second. You're gonna go to this one. This is becoming kind of a problem because these recipes are interdependent with each other, which is pretty interesting. No, we don't want that one. Is this not soil? What? Hold up. I thought I had an actual... No, that's coarse refraction. Never mind. It just needs coarse refraction now. So it's not refraction, it's just fraction. So we do get something better for that later. Let me just see if this my build is currently sufficient enough, because I don't know if it is. I mean... I am a little bit concerned about it, because it's right now making like 18 coarse refraction, and the thing I was just looking at is looking at 12.5. How many is it to just use the old recipe? I just have to ask that question myself, because you are actually adding a substantial bit of it. Okay, 1 second. Let me just do this for a second. 1 second. Factory Plan is nice for doing this. I'm gonna disable that. Go to here. Cuts down on the buildings by about like 4 times, and also don't kid yourself about the manure bacteria though. 1 second, I keep not disabling it right. Yeah, that's a lot of manure bacteria, and also the other thing I have to take into account is the fact that I have to put some of it back in, so I need more of it anyways. Yeah, 519, yeah, that's ridiculous. I was just putting 10 in as a random number. I probably don't even need that much. I probably could do like, get away with like 5 or 8 or something. It's still a lot though. I have to... I don't know. Mike, I fixed the Ocula bug, did you? Is it a master? I will literally pull it right now. 1 second. I will... If you commit it, I will test it right now. I have the repo pulled for Alien Life because I wanted the trade saver bug. Now I get it 15 minutes. Okay, thanks, thank you though. Just I don't know why this is amusing to me. It's funny. We're fixing problems in real time like this. Do I have a manure request here? Let me see. I don't. Problem is we don't have manure anyway, so... I think this is too much coarse refraction. Coarse fraction. I know I keep saying refraction. It's not refraction, it's just fraction. I mean, here's the thing. I could just, like, extend this build even further and, like... In fact, what I could also do is I can make one that just does coarse fraction and, like, voids everything else or something. I don't know what you void sand as, but, you know. It's the saddest thing I can't use it any further, because the thing is, see here is like this. Pure sand, full. Sand, full. course fraction not full, and I'm basically about to pull in like 14. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say it's actually not worth doing this build right now. I'm gonna say. What I might do instead is I might just double up on this guy. Although, you know what the real problem is? It's that there's no manure bacteria, so it never does anything. Excuse me? Alright, 1 second. Priority. Manure bacteria is bad because what? Okay, I think I'm realizing there's another problem here. Because there's no plastic. Right? Yeah, because it goes into... Jeez. That's quite the, like, loop, actually. So, we don't have plastic, so the orcs can't eat, so they can't poop, and if they can't poop, they can't make more stuff to make more poops. Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna give this a priority as well. That's what actually happened here. That's crazy. I'm just gonna go feed it plastic, and then that's it. That's what happened. Our just dwindled to the point where it never got anything. So, all right, we're gonna just go find plastic in some container like this one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. We'll take that one. We'll bring it up with us, and that's it. I didn't even realize Mike locked. It's pretty accurate though. You know what the other thing is? I could be doing the Orarg. This one's a really good turd, actually. This one's excellent. I should actually be doing that. I'm gonna throw that in now. Even though I think my science is at a standstill now because of this little problem, but yeah. The other thing is I could probably see if there's a... Like, I could maybe add some plastic in from, like, a less efficient recipe. Because I think the other one I have is melamine. And I probably have a lot of that, or the aromatics one. The melamine would probably be preferred. Where's that at? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so I just have a lot of it, so where is it gonna be? Yeah. So I could just add an additional plastic from this one, which I actually could just do. It's not, I'm not sure which one's more efficient. I don't remember. Oops. Or, you know, maybe I'll just come back, online when whenever I fix it. 1 second. I didn't mean to be remotely. Okay. Let's go feed the bugs some stuff. Draw a self-portrait? Alright, give me a hot minute. I will draw a self-portrait in just a moment. I'm trying to see if I can fix my problems over here. I didn't even realize I got into like a bad loop over there, so... But that's, I guess that's the problem when you only have one source of plastic. Which one actually takes the plastic? This one. Yeah, they were just missing this food, so... Should also bring more crap tiles over, but yeah. I will do the melamine thing. I will do that. I do feel very strongly about doing that. Where would it be? It was pointing up right now. It's beside the hydrogen chloride right there. I just saw it a second ago. Come on. Right, because you don't see icons on the map like that. It's that one. There it is. So what I'll do is I'll add like a priority splitter, and if the melamine isn't required, I'll put into plastic, and the plastic will be the last thing that gets picked up. Blah blah blah. That's the way we're gonna do it. Also, I still have to do iron oxide tiles there. Oh right, I was gonna draw a self-portrait. Let me draw a self-portrait after. Let me just draw one after I get to the. I'll just get plastic going again. So. Because I figure that's a good one to do. So, let's see. Plastics. Was it made in? Unlocked by made in. Oh, automated factories. I see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna add another stop right here. Alright, and I'll do priority. Oh, right, this is, sorry, I had to place that down. So, lowest priority possible, because if it has plastic from Kaizen, I would rather use that instead. Because I did have a pretty good plastic setup for it, it just didn't last, apparently. So, it kind of ran out of everything. For some reason, my bot's not doing something. No, I got fuel in them. I actually refilled it last night because I was like, I'll go refill it while I'm off stream. Oh, that's Kaizen. Whoops. Sorry, I messed this up. So how much does it make here? 1 second. It makes 10 a second. I actually might not do it like this. Automated factory. I'm just wondering, do we get other plastics? Oh yeah, we do get another one next here. This one's... I'm actually not sure about that. Nylon, refined gas, titanium tetrachloride, and propene, as well as formulated... Okay, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I feel like mixing these both is probably the best move. Plastic. This uses up 1 a second. So to use up this, I need 10 of these. So yeah, I might move this down a little bit. Let's do this. That's a really weird, like, low amount of it that we're gonna get, but that's okay. It's all 10. I have to take all this melamine back out. Now, mind you, I don't know if this is a great idea, because it's the final, and the final gets used in something else, I believe. Yeah, final... the thing is, I'm diverting from final now. That's not a good idea, actually. This is a bad idea. I think I may have changed my mind on this. Yeah, I may have changed my mind. Because this is a little bit harder to make than the other stuff is.
Do it.
I can't, though. This is lignin into final, and you can see that the final is already like getting used by something. If I had to guess, it's nylon and bakelite. That's why. Crud. Yeah, this is not a good idea. This is a really bad idea. We're just gonna add additional bottlenecks that we don't need to be dealing with right now. That's why I did the Kaizen setup. That's why I did that whole thing. That's why I did this whole thing. Is it not even Zogden bacteria? This is ridiculous. Alright, so these just need manure. Are they pooping? Alright, let's see, are they pooping? Yeah, they're pooping. Not these ones, though. It's still lacking in some food or something. I don't even know why. But yeah, I need to get that recipe where I can add wood to it, and because that would do it. Let me also make sure that the manure always comes over here first. We're a happy family of coincidences. Yeah, I'm not satisfied with this at all, so we'll do it. Okay. I thought this was a good idea, but then I realized it wouldn't be a good idea, so... Fortunately, I may not be able to do anything with these ones. I'm just gonna probably convert the plastic I have, which unfortunately does not count when it's in here. Yeah, it's also so inefficient too. Like, look at this, it's so bad. It's just like, yeah, it's the Kaizen was the best move, and I need to do something separate with it, so. Let's see. So, if the poop is going, which it is... Yeah, the food shouldn't be being used, because it should always prefer to use it here, yeah. Just doesn't quite... Well, bedding doesn't make it there. Oh, there's a slight issue here. I can already see that there's a problem there. Yeah, I'll just go over to fix that real fast, then. I just want to make sure that that's going at 100%. At least it's really easy to see what block this is in, because it's slightly brownish. And then I'll draw the portrait, like, over here. That's where I'll draw it. Self-portrait. I'm pretty sure I've done that before as well, Carl, but that's okay. I don't remember what it would look like if I had done it, so... Steam? Excuse me, sir. Oh, yeah, it's lacking one thing of steam. Don't know how I did manage that, but I did. Okay, let's go fix it over here. Let's see. Oh god. What? How is it? There's like food on this thing, and oh god, the train almost clipped me. Okay, I think the rest of them are fine, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I don't need the plastic. Let's see, can I just... I'm just gonna throw that into here, I guess. How much plastic do they exactly make? That's crazy how much this eats for plastic, by the way. That's insane. And we can make Tephora, right, and then it should hopefully make it into here, I would hope. Assuming, of course, that the bacteria, the liquid bacteria or whatever, doesn't get, like, used in something else in this setup. Well, it's getting used now. Yeah, okay, this is fine. It's going good now. I think that's it. I think it's just restored. I will give it a little bit more plastic, though. I'll just go find another place to just grab it from. I know it's come down to this, but, you know, what can I do? You know, I probably did. If I had to guess, I probably gave one of these a really high priority, because I was like, oh, I really need... No, that's not the one. This one? No, because I was frustrated waiting for Circus to get going. Yeah, I'm gonna go steal it from something over there. Circuits. Oh, wait, let me do the self-portrait first. I kind of want to keep it going, but whatever, we'll just let it do its thing. Sorry, self-portrait. Where's it at? Alright. Sorry about that. You caught me at a moment of like, I'm trying to keep everything going here, but it's not like it's causing major problems, so it's not like it's a brownout. I'll do... I'm gonna be having the... Well, actually, well, it's a self-portrait, so I'm very muscly, so there you go. There you go. Biceps, and then I'm gonna be smoking. I'm actually not really a smoker, now that I think about it. There you go, you get the self-portrait, there you are. Listen, Kodak, you're just jealous because I did a one of you there, so... Okay. See, I did one of Kodiak's, he's just jealous. There you go. Your base is really impressive, thank you very much. There's a lot going on. But thank you so much. Eat okay, Popeye, eat that spinach. Okay, you could ask Pat, who has actually hung out with me, and he says I'm like Popeye. He says that, I swear. It's basically no leg day, all arm day. No. I was gonna go pick up plastic. Let's go get plastic. Hopefully that's what you're looking for in the thing. Nobody believes that. Oh, okay. I mean, I showed my picture on stream a couple times. I'm not doing it again though. I'm lazy. Very, very lazy indeed. I thought there was plastic around here. Okay. Might be wrong. Also, what are these lacking in? Diodes. Lightly p-doped silicon, because there's no zinc acetate, because there's no zinc plates. Zinc ran out. Didn't I have like a ton of zinc? $5 says that's something related to the chain we're already having a problem with. Zinc as a product. That is a very disturbing amount of not zinc going on that we have going. Heavy oil. Huh. Oh, right, yeah. That would, that makes sense. Because, we have so much stone byproduct that we don't actually use kerogen anymore. Well, actually, I think it's more because the factory doesn't use it, and because the factory doesn't use it, we ran out of heavy oil. I mean, I actually have some, but it's in another block, and I have to bring it over to that area, because that one was originally doing something completely different. See, I do have heavy oil into one of these containers. That might be a lie, actually. I don't think I actually have it. Wait, how did I not put heavy oil into... No, I remember what I did now. I did do it. It was over here. Right. I just figured I wouldn't do that one. I don't know why. Don't ask. Just noticed that. Alright, where's my plastic? Sorry, I keep going and doing other things. Like, how are we gonna get to trains today if I keep doing this? I don't even know. Where is this? Oh, it's the block beside me or something? Yeah, okay, I'll just pick up those. Mic tracked, I know. Can't help it. Why?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I'm trying. Hey, let's go. So kerogen falls off later on. It's not that it falls off. I think I had a slight supply issue. So certain parts of my factory that depend upon Kaizen and plastic aren't functioning right now. I mean, I get a lot of stone as a byproduct, though. It kind of switches between them, but it should be being used by moss. And if moss is going more, it would be wouldn't be a problem because, like, creatures eat it and other stuff, right? That's what's going on usually. How do I have rare earth oxides? I just realized. Listen, if you do the thing and you do it correctly, you won't have a problem. I don't want the oxides. There we go. Oh, he's got the GitHub. My man. Alright, 1 second. Let me save it up. Where's it at? It's that code. It's dot Factorio mods. CD pi alien lives. Git fetch origin. Git pull. Yeah, this is 7 commits. What were the commits though? Version changelog, fix oculate crash. That's the one I have right now. Whatever, that's fine. I'll just pull. I don't mind. Oh, there's a lot of locale stuff that changed. Okay, that'll work. Alright, let's reload. But you don't need more than tier 1 megas for the rest once you have tier 3 locomotives. And super late stuff can be done with drones anyways. Yeah. I was gonna do tier 2 trains all across the board was my plan. That's my plan. We're trying to get there though, but we kind of had a major Kazin problem, so I have hopefully addressed it. You added a bonus feature to Oculus. We'll have a look at that. We'll see. By drones, you mean bots? Yeah, I assume that you meant bots. So. Tier 2 loco, sure. Even tier 3 easy to get. Wagons are different. Tier 3 trains are so fast. Yeah, and you can also put exoskeletons into them too to make them even faster. I'll see when I get to that point. Maybe I will just do like maybe stop because I don't think I need more than tier 3 to be honest. But I'll see. All right. So alien life is now at 215. Incompatible with omnimatter wood and pi veganism. That's funny. What is that actually? Pi veganism. Adds plants and biotechnical process to allow you to play Pyanodons mods without exploiting virtual animals. Damn! Someone actually did that. Alright. That's a mod. Oh, goodness. Alright, I have no words. I have no comments. I just found that funny. It's actually incompatible. That's funny. Discussion Pi 2.0 compatibility. It was like 2 years ago that was. Anyways, let's go look. I just noticed that one now, so. Let's see. So the bug is likely fixed. So there's no Ocula coming from me right now. So let's see. So if I just hold out my stuff, so they're not coming anymore. Neat. So yeah, they don't do it anymore. There's no problem anymore. Cool. Excellent. Good stuff. So why are these trains all screwy? I don't know. Let's see. Let's try and get them to deliver something. Or is it like maybe like the wiki was updated or something? Who knows? No, that wasn't updated. I'm just trying to see if there. He said Easter egg. He said Easter egg about the Oculus. There they come. They have it on them. You can actually see what the item is. That's amazing. That's incredible. You made my day. Thank you so much. They actually have it on them. That's so cool. They're flying around with it too. Is that an expensive call to do? I don't know. I like the technicals and things like that. Yeah, no, it's really cheap actually from that perspective. That's awesome. He's just carrying little belts there. That's funny. That's great. Thank you. That made my day. Oh my goodness. You just carrying it around. Now it makes a question of like, given how they look, how are they exactly carrying it is the thing. I kind of like they have like little. I guess they have like a little eye tentacle coming like down beneath it. So you know, I guess that's how that works. That's funny though. That's fantastic. Is this enough manure bacteria, by the way? Let's see, 50. Just that cracked me up. Sorry, I just like that. That looks amazingly funny. Yeah, that's it. So Sephora is now going. We'll have to do something about the rest of this at some point, but yeah, this is about one, and then then the Kaizen should come back, and then we're good. So that was that was just amazing. All right, let's go back to our build down here. Let's have a look. So we got this. I need to hook up the rest of it. And then I need to do the poly something. What was it called? The self-replicating monolayer or something? I don't know what it was called. And then I have to go look at again the fertilizer to form Mark II. Beep. It's still complaining about steel. But I think I've addressed that. God, that's gonna be real interesting how this is gonna work. Okay, looks like steel's 100% now, so we're good on that. We can't really have any more than this at the moment, so I just want to double check it to make sure this is all working. So I just assume at some point I'll go back to normal. So. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have a new problem. It is the stone is going to be an issue. We have to get rid of stone. The best thing is probably just to make it into landfill, because we'll use landfill at some point. Because I'm noticing that these are like... I even have this priority, too. And it's still not using them at all. Well, it's using it somewhat. We'll go with that. I thought I had more things to consume stone. That's the funny part. Yeah, because this is disturbing, actually. We could even put into, like, saline. If we really want to get rid of it. I mean, stone bricks is one thing, but I use that with pitch, I guess. Sodium alginate, no. Gravel, yeah. I guess I never really realized this, but we don't actually have a whole lot of things that go into that. I'm assuming that this disabled recipe is a part of another pie suite, like medium pie or something, to make tar. Yeah, we don't actually use it enough. It was all in the moss before. That's effectively our sink right now, but okay. We'll look at that in a bit. Actually, yeah, we can do that. Tier 3 bots are pretty zoom. Yeah, I need to get to tier 2 bots. I want those at least. I'm looking forward to those. I would really like them. They would make life swell right now, but we can't get to that point. Alright, plastic bars, filtration media. Yeah, and that's the problem, is we don't have this, so I can't finish the build until we finish plastic, so... But I'll at least hook it up so that, like, when we do finish it, it'll be, like, really fast. It's like, my main thing is, like, I don't know how steel has not, like, backed up yet. How much pyrite do we have? The answer is not enough. That's also another problem, so we'll have to do that as well. So if this guy only needs filtration plastic... Now, filtration, I thought I would have a lot of, but Did I do something to this that broke it? Yeah, I did. Microfiber. So sodium hydroxide, really? So it used to make sodium hydroxide here, and then I removed it to basically instead have it come from the bus, but if I had to guess, there's something wrong with the it's again the multiple chains have broken down because of the little problem with Tipfora, so see I have a bunch over here, right? And then I have it going up and around. Yeah, it goes into these, but like in the end, what I'll do is it'll come into this if it can support it. This is sodium hydroxide too. I almost kind of wanted to have this actually instead of coming into here, but it's sulfuric acid. I probably should just make more of this stuff, but then again, like, what is all this? I have way too much of this. Is there slaked lime okay? Yeah, we're using the slaked lime as we get it, so yeah, don't worry about that. That was from before, and that's worthless. So this is the best sodium hydroxide setup. So, and this is coke. This is also likely where a lot of the coke went as well, but it's easy to add more in. All I have to do is I just have to add some additional sodium hydroxide in. The only issue I see now, though. Oh, this does make it. Never mind. It's fine. That's kind of weird, though. Why is it? Oh, because this one doesn't have anything. It has no water. Excuse me. Where did I put the water for this? I don't recall. 1 second. Because I see the... Oh, there it is. Right there. One. Guess I need another one. Okay, that'll fit that. That'll be okay. I didn't realize I didn't have enough, so... They're expensive. You'll need so much sodium. Yeah, I've realized that's been a recurring theme, actually. And I've tried to reduce some of my sodium usage as well in this factory. I've been marginally successful at it, but not completely. This build I'm probably going to copy and paste and put somewhere else because I think I need sodium hydroxide. This is way too much for my factory needs at the moment. And there's just not enough water right now as well. I'm just debating what to do with this right now, because it's like a full belt. I wish it could be in the same block, but I kind of, as you can see, didn't make these blocks really big enough, so... Thing is, I still see sodium no, it's not making it in there. Never mind, because it would come over here then. Yeah, it's being used entirely, huh? Well, we'll figure it out in a minute. Let me just finish this one then. So, what was the other one? It was, plastic, yeah. Alright. I don't really need 2 of these, I'm just making them, because why not? We'll have a look. Alright, so then I need organic acid and anhydride, and then the other thing too, so... It's this guy, right? Yep, that's it. Well, look. Just kind of leave it as is until you have a replacement. The sodium hydroxide? I don't think I can do that, because I need more of it, and I removed some to remove some salt from the network, so it's actually insufficient now. But it's one of those things that it's an easy copy and paste though, so that's why like it's not that difficult to do. Oh, right. Okay. There you go. Has all the fluids. It just needs filtration media and some other stuff. I want monolayer 2 as well. This would also explain a lot of why the factory is just like not needing all those trains. Usually the trains are just completely overloaded. Let's see, is the Corlex back to functioning? Let's have a look. Yep, they're going again. I had a disturbing amount of like extra stuff for it though, so. Okay, there's Corlex. Kaizen mixture is a bit low. I wonder why that is. Oh, because not all these have Corlex milk. Right, I kind of targeted, I think, a little bit over that. But the other thing is, I think Corlex has a Mark II that we should be getting as well. We actually should be doing this too. Oh, hey, look at this. There's another melamine recipe. I wonder if that would fix my plastic problems. I just realized this is right here. Mark II, Rena, salt, bedding, Corlex food. Not bad. That's easy. I don't know if I have those kinds of stem cells. Compiled Corlex codex. That needs a neural processor. Interesting. So we would need neural processors to make this happen. Yeah. Alright, so I'd almost say, let's do that first. Yeah, I'll just let these sciences go. I'm doing moondrops because I don't have moondrops either. I assume that's the second thing that's going to be a major problem. Processors, I guess it would require complex circuits if I had to guess. Oh, I just selected something I wasn't supposed to. Nextlit matrix, optical fiber, brain, agar, biosample, Kermit, ceramic capacitors. I have 90% of this. The only thing I don't have is Nextlit matrix, and that's epoxy Nextlit plates, boric acid vacuum. Okay. It's just used in this. So this is actually extremely easy to make, and in fact, I don't even have to put it in the bus line, or it doesn't have to be in the network, because I'm looking at all this, and this is like all stuff that I have locally. Yeah, collector, mutagenetic infusion, whatever that is. So we gotta, yeah, we could definitely do it. We could definitely do that, so. But that's why, that's the second thing I need to do, I think. Because there's a Kaizen issue, too. And I would probably also just only upgrade these. I probably wouldn't make a new build yet. I just want to put Corlex 2s in here, and that would kind of get it going a little faster. I don't have to do a rebuild every time that, I want to improve something slightly. So, but, Kaizen's going. The only thing I'm gonna have to double check and make sure is that this has a really high priority on it. Kaizen. Just gonna double check to make sure it's not used anywhere else. Yeah, it's totally used somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's right, it's used in science. Forgot about that. That's the whole reason you make it in the first place. And there's also Orog food, but that's okay. Yeah, I've been kind of, killing these lovely creatures, so... We'll see. Rebuild it? No. I don't think I need to. It's kind of crazy how this base is still, I assume, fully yellow belt at 428 hours. I mean, I'll say I'm a little bit stubborn on that, because I could go right to loaders, but... And yellow belts, here's the thing, I technically have everything I need for that, and maybe I'll put them down now, just because... I was kind of waiting for the trains before I would do this, so... Yeah, these are the things I was kind of looking at, so... One sec. Belt. I just want to know what the cost difference is, so we can break it down, here. So, that requires a substantial more bit of... Well, that doesn't really matter. So, same amount of yellow belts, just one requires iron niobium, 100 small parts and 100 stainless steel. The other one is... belts. Oops. I think rubber is my main, limiting factor. I don't think I really care about small parts. I think I scaled that sufficiently. So what's 133, 195. Rubber is the main problem I have. So the recipe that's effectively, what is this one? The iron niobium one is probably the better one. You do have to throw an iron into it, though. That... Ooh, it's not cheap, I'll say. And you need to throw more next lit. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should do the other one. I don't know. This is kind of rough. They're both like yin and yang, I'll say. I'm at a loss. Also, one of them doesn't require any lubricant, but lubricant is cheap for me, so. Scaling of rubber is going to be easier, is it? I mean, we don't have it right now, though. We can always switch the recipe, though. I mean, fair enough. I could do this one, then. The one that isn't niobium plates. Alright, let's do that one, then. Where's it at? Do we have stack inserters, too? We should probably look at those, too. Yeah, I haven't put this down yet, but I don't have electric engine units or anything, that's why. Needs splitters and loaders. Because like I said, I can throw these down now. And I don't see it needing plastic. Well, it probably needs a little bit of plastic, but it'll be okay. Yeah, so I got that one. Splitter. Yeah, this is the one that's a little bit harder to do. Because I don't even have the chips for it. Neither do I have advanced small parts for it, so... Okay, so I do technically have chips for it, I will say that. I just have to manually give it to the base, because that part has only sometimes worked. Okay, here's my only concern with this right now. I want to do this for trains right now, actually. Let's just delete these. Yeah, I'll keep it here for now. That's the only reason I don't want to do it, because I really want to upgrade those trains. Like, unhealthy obsession with wanting to upgrade those trains. I think if I do that, the stuff I've stockpiled will effectively, yeah, will be a big problem, so. Kaizen's almost done one load of it, too. It stopped because Tephora has stopped now, too. Again, how much was this? Yeah, 1.5 a second versus the, what is this one? 1.8. Yeah, this is how you know I haven't done enough of that. And you know what the worst part is? That's not even accounting for the fact that I definitely am using a lot of it to basically go back to itself. It's more like 1 a second, actually. We do need to make a new Tephora build, like, right now. It's the course fraction is, like, really hard to do, though. Wah, I can't do course fraction. I cry. I'm honestly just thinking of just, like, copying and pasting this entire setup again. And that's what I'm going to do. I think we got enough manure bacteria now that I can probably safely get away with that, so... maybe not, but... I could add a little bit more, just to be on the safe side. I could double this up, and then I'll be safe. I might go there for it, actually. Okay, there's more problems than that, just that. Wah. Base no worky. And then we need sodium hydroxide. That's the second problem we have. Because it's not working, filtration media isn't going either, so... If I fix both of those, then we won't have any more problems. That, are immediately evident. But yeah, these are okay. We'll just call this build done, so I'll delete these because I can't do anything about that right now. Tephora... What was I going to do? Not Navens. These are done. Sulfuric acid, we solved that. Excellent plates, doesn't matter. I'm deleting them, I'm not even bothering with this. Silver plates don't matter. So locomotive. So while this is technically done, we don't have, we just have bottlenecks now. And then we can make self-assembly monolayer and that's it. We have everything else we need except for that, so. If we fix the bottlenecks, we get their trains, and that's it, so. Don't even go Mike Track, like, that's literally it. What else do you want me to do? I built it all. Don't even say that. We've done it, it's okay. I need more T4 though, for sure. I'm trying to fix bottlenecks so we can get the trains. You use it without thinking, Healy, come on. Oh god, this is disgusting, this place. Alright. I'm gonna do something I'm going to regret for sure. Okay, don't bring in the rails. 1 second. I wish I could, like, do, like, a delete planner in this, but you can't, because for some reason they'll let you do that. Okay. I don't think I need fungal substrates. I definitely don't need these. Soil I will need. The water I will need. I'll keep the zone extenders. Pie tank. No, we don't need those. We don't need stations. We don't need cybernetic accommodators. Local radar, no. Constant accommodator, no. Wood processing, no. Nurseries, yes we do. Pump, nope. It's a lot of lighted electric poles. No loaders. Long head inserters, I think we need those, right? Just trying to, like, erase some of these, but... let's see, how bad is this one? That's pretty good. I was thinking of just putting it right here. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I can't get all of it, but that's okay. Also, it's missing a thing over here anyway, so... I'm like, it's either that or... Yeah, there's not enough space there for that, so... That kind of works out. Wish you could zoom in the blueprint view to create window. Yeah, so do I. But alas, the technology is just not here. I don't recall what this is supposed to have, but you know. Oh, 1 second. I need to delete the ghosts. This is not good. 1 second. Where's ghosts? Yeah, I don't know. This is like the best place I could put this. Oh my god. I just want to add a couple more Tephora. So I'm like, I probably should just remake the build. But I could just also just add a little bit of it and then remake it later. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm going to have to do something with course fraction anyways. Let me, you know what, 1 second, let me delete this. Let me have another look, actually, at it, because I just don't trust myself now. Like, how hard is it to make that much course fraction? Like, we get a lot more of it later, right? But it's the fact that we need, let's see, one unrestricted item. Biomass, I guess. So, it's 14 solid separators, right? So, the thing is, we don't want this sand. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. We don't want it. So, how would I get rid of it? Do I just throw it into burners or something? Because, I mean, biomass is coming out of that, but then again, we need the biomass for this build, too. But here's the weird thing. It says here that the ratio has somehow ended up being perfect for this. Oh, it even makes the soil, too. I mean, because I could just, like... I don't know what to do, actually. Because I'm like, it's 14 solid separators, so I could definitely do it, but what do I do with the sand? I don't know. I'm just looking at ways I could possibly void it, because that's the main thing, so interesting, we don't trust you either? Exactly. The trust is at an all-time low, my friends. I'm just seeing if there's something I could put it into that would be useful, but I don't think so. Oh, I can make it do this. I can put into gravel through, what is this, the classifier, yeah. We could do that. Is that a good idea, though? Because otherwise, it's freaking 4 belts of sand. It's entirely unacceptable amount of sand. Remake it, you won't regret it. I always regret things. That's the thing about me. I'm still interested though, like 14.5, 14.5, and then it's 14.5, 14.5. So it almost looks like this was intentional. You were supposed to put like solid separators beside to 4 plantations. Because the ratio just lines up perfectly. That's amazing. I'm just surprised that it lines up that well. It's really cool, actually. Alright, I'm thinking that's the best thing to do, is put into this, right? So if you put it into here, right? So it needs like 3.1 classifiers. But then it comes out with substantially less gravel. Or like, it just comes out with gravel and that's it. Just 1 belt of gravel, and that's easier to get rid of. Yeah, I actually think this is more than doable. That's a good way of getting rid of it. You always don't do it, which you regret, and change things up. I think no matter what I do, I will come to regret whatever decision I make. We could actually put... I was gonna say I can salient the gravel, but... I guess we can't. Did I just pause the game? I didn't mean to pause it, sorry. I like to keep the game going. Let me just check out my gravel and see what it is, but I think it's actually more than doable. I think they actually gave you a really good out for the exact problem I'm having. I am seeing a lot of gravel here, though. What was I doing with it? To void it. I guess I'm moving it up here. I'm putting it back in the sand. Oh, you could just do that, can't you? If you want to just remove the sand, right? That's funny as hell. Yeah, you could just void it like this. That's incredible. You could just do that, and look, there's no gravel that comes out of this. You can just completely destroy it. I'm actually down for that. I'm totally down for that. I'll do that. I'll do that every day of the week. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I don't really care about the gravel from this setup, so, and this is like a very low amount of buildings too, so unethical voiding? What do you mean unethical? Just keeps going down and down until it's nothing. That's it. That's all you're doing. I will say, I mean, it's more like you're turning into crushed quartz iron oxide is what you're doing with it, so. Okay, we'll do this. We're doing that build. I do need the sodium hydroxide though. Let me do that first, but I won't make a very complex setup for it. I'll let the bots do the setup for it. Let me think here. Where do I want to put it is more the question now. Not here. Unethical voiding, you say? It's like using an isothermic generator in your favorite mod space exploration. It's just the same thing. Okay, I think I'll add more sodium hydroxide to... You know, I have to fill in that lake too, honestly. Okay, I'll make the thing first for the other guy. Let me just do what I was doing here, so... Okay, so there's actually a way to do this. It's, I mean, that's pretty cool. I actually liked it a lot, so... I'm a big fan. I'm a fan. That's you kind of get that aha moment of, hey, here's the way you could do it. You know, I like those moments. I like those moments. They're fun. Why are these not working? No petri dishes. That's also another problem that we have to solve. I might do something about that too. Because that one's actually easier to fix than I think. Oh, that's why. I see. I'll put 200k in here. We will have to do some slight changes to this, but I'm pretty confident we can get that done, actually. Unethical voiding. Oh, I just realized that this is supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Okay, I can make some really, really cursed setups here. Give me a minute here. I mean, all my setups are cursed, but this one more than usual. I love cursed setups. Everyone loves them. Oh, wait, this is yeah. Whatever, I'll just do this. Cursed! Cursed! Cursed, I say! There we go. Good. It's gonna be cursed. It's fine. And then I just get some long arms and then we're good. No. I can't do this one. Why not? Damn it. It knew. 1 second. How do I... Yeah, there's still a way to do it, and it's even more cursed than you would ever imagine. I was gonna do that, but I don't know. I don't think I can do this actually. This might be too much for this actually. I don't know. Just making it worse. I'm sorry. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is some curse. Yeah, I don't think I could do this, actually. 1 second. I'll just add, like, 2 to it, and that'll have to be enough, actually. I don't think I could do any more than that. I don't know how to give it to these last two. Actually, no, I know how to do it. 1 second. I figured it out. Do this. Oh my god, this is, like, ultra cursed. Just... okay. Yeah, everyone had their monitors off for that, right? I was, Fine, spaghetti. It's all good. I'm gonna just do this one here. There we go. See, there you go. They're all going. They're fine, except for this one, for some reason. Oh no, it actually needed something different. 1 second. Extremely cursed. I was here. I still can't get it to work though. That's the worst part about this. I would need to have like another. I need to have this go up or something here. I mean, I could still get it to kind of go. Hold up. We could do this still. Don't worry, it's fine. Cursed. Just I love cursed setups. They're my bread and butter. Oh, I can't quite do it. Oh, it's so close. I'm so sad. Maybe we can... No, wait, no. It's so barely not in range of that. Oh, actually, no, I could actually make it work. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just... I think I'm going through some copium right now, I think. Just, like, trying to make this work, but, you know... I'm still confident I could get to go do what I want to do. I'm so confused on what this is doing right now. I think I did it, lads. I did it. We did it. Oh, this is the only one that's not doing. That's fine. I could just bring it over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, perfectly, dude. 100%. Not even close. I don't know what to do with these lamps. Alright, we're all good. And then we can redo that build and then we're definitely fine. Alright. No, nobody say anything. This didn't happen. Erase your memories. You can get more space by rotating left machines 180 so their pipe doesn't run through the middle. That also would likely be the thing, but it was the middle ones that were the problem actually anyways, so... Because the other ones I could basically put it over here, so... It's okay, don't worry about it. It worked... What matters is it worked out in the end, and that, I wasn't as judged as I think I am being right now on my stream, so it's okay. Alright, let's do this build. Alright. Oh, no, we need sodium hydroxide first. I love the nice rainbow colors of these trains. You know what? Well, actually, it's not Pride Month anymore. I just realized. Oh, sorry, Pride Month is over. I'm a day late. What can I tell you? Better late than never. You were judged worse, I know. Don't worry, you're silently judging me. Please don't know. Of all things, I can't take harsh criticism. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep it the way it is. It's okay. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, well, I want to actually make another build for sodium hydroxide, so... Let's go. I'll bring, actually, I don't need the steel train up there. Be like Healy, loudly judged, true. Healy is pretty noisy, I do agree. Keep it down, Healy. People are trying to factory here. God, Healy. Nah, just kidding. Healy is the best. So we got lamps and we got rare earth oxides and that's it. So where's my lovely expedition fleet? There they are. They're on their way. I like her setups. Listen, it will be better with... Listen, it'll all improve with modules. It's fine. We're trying to get to beacons and modules. That's all we're trying to do. All right? That's all we're trying to do. I just, like, it's a part of the old base, right? So I don't want to spend a lot of time, like, trying to refactor this. And there's also Petri... Right, I just said I would fix the Petri dishes. I said I would do that, didn't I? And then I lied, because I didn't do that, obviously. Okay. We do need to do something about that. I want to do Petri dishes before I do too much into the Tephora. Although, like, the Tephora build, I like what it came out with. It came out really satisfying. Like this, you just use the coarse refraction things, and I could just void the rest of it. I'm like, that's actually cool. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I like the fact that's an option because I'm like, I don't want to really remove it from the block or anything. So. I'm just doing this for sodium hydroxide. In fact, we can go pull that in right now. Lime is a problem? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay. I'll figure out what I need from that in a bit. Actually, I'll just copy it with that right now. Factoring is easy. Just cut the rails to the area and build a better setup elsewhere. Yeah, no, I know I can, but the thing is, though, you could go say, like, all day, like, oh, just build a better setup somewhere else, but that's what I keep doing, and it's like, there's some better setups needed for a lot of things, that's what I mean. But yeah, no, it is really easy to just, like, you can just change it out to that, effectively. I'm aware. It's time-consuming in pies. So we don't need wood, we don't need urea, we just need salt and we need the other thing. I'm surprised. Why is it? That's why, because it had a pipe thing there, so no wood, no urea. Okay. That's cool. I don't know, the Ocular now make me laugh whenever they have things in their inventory. They're just carrying it around with them. That's pretty awesome. Beep. This is a B. That's the B thing. How big are your city blocks? Roughly, I don't know. They're like, how big are they? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks inside. 5 by 5 is what I have going for them. The main thing I go for like these I don't like having turns that are like four-way intersections. So that's kind of how that's kind of how big they are. They're okay. Paint me one of your French trains. All right. I'm gonna make a French train then. That's literally what I'm gonna do. Literally gonna paint you a French train. Just give me a hot minute here. Oh, whoops! I accidentally shift clicked on. I'm like, why is it lagging? And it's like a factory search. I probably should have put Coke in a middle lane. I just realized, but I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Okay. So the last thing I need to do is I just need to hook these up. Somehow I have failed miserably in hooking these up. Don't need these. God, I can't think of anything worse than a French train, let me be honest. Literally nothing worse than a French train. Alright, I gotta bring it over. French train. See, that one has things here. That's pretty cool. So yeah, they're totally fixed because they're not like my inventory. Look at this. This is fine because these things are things that I picked up from other places. So it's like it completely fixed now because they're just delivering me like things like belts and like things I'm actually using, right? So all right, we'll do that. A ham bouquet of ham plays. I think haven't you asked for that one before? I think you've asked for that one before, but I'll do that. All right, so this is gonna be a trade from the front. See, trains have a little bit of a thing going like here. So it's gonna be a train from the front. I need to wait for my my steel train to come over because I kind of ran out of tiles to draw the your French train. I've never done a train from like the front perspective, so I figure this will be a little bit of a good one. So I guess I'll actually name this sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide. There we go. How's our poop doing? Excellent. That's what we want to see. And Kazin, I just want to make sure that the thing that we spent so much time on is going. It's Tephora, but I just said I was going to basically improve it, so. How big are these? Not that big. I think I could fit 99 in a block, right? Right, guys? What do you guys think? 99 in a block? I'll test it, don't worry. Nothing beats bug fixing on stream, no bug report, no testing, no git. I'm shocked that everything works so well. Yeah, I'm good with it. I mean, if it caused a problem, I know how to roll it back, so. I'm slightly technical sometimes. I like to play. I like to play someone who knows how to use Git on TV. I'm a command line Git Chad, you know, that kind of a thing. It did work out, but this is the ultimate testing. See, I'm the person who will definitely break it if I get the chance. That's oil sands. I'm not gonna build anything in that block. There's actually some really good blocks here, because I could like just not basically build anything in these and then come out with something in the end. I'm just like wondering where to put the Tephora, but maybe I should just make it up here or something. I don't know. There's just a fair bit of good blocks I just noticed. All right, whatever. Let's go back to our train. Sorry. All right. I'll have a little smokestack in the middle. This is the train from the beginning, the front. So. All right. And so because it's a French train, instead of a grill, it has like a little twirly mustache. There you go. A little twirly mustache for a French train. And what I'll do is on the side I'll just have a baguette there. I'm not sure how to draw a baguette, to be honest. There you go. It's like that, there you go. There you are. Now I'll go... What did they go? Like, ho, ho, ho? Ho, ho, ho. It sounds like Santa Claus. French. Oh. Ho, ho. How would you say that? I refuse to believe that's a baguette. I mean, what else could it be? Come on. Oh, it's Han Han Han. That's what it kind of is. That's what it is. How is that not a baguette? So it's a French train. There we go. That's my little artist's. I have to take some creative liberties sometimes here, Melon. Come on, it's a little bit difficult. All right, and what was the other one? A ham bouquet of ham. All right, we'll do that. Hey, Simrock, how you doing? We're doing arbor dibs. I probably should have just done this on this side. There we go. That looks normal. A ham bouquet, though. It has to be a ham bouquet. How do you do a ham bouquet? 1 second. I'll just do like one big piece of ham with hams around it. That's what we'll do. Okay, it needs a little bit more. And then I'll have hams coming outside of it. There you go. Kind of like... Okay, it's a little harder to do than I thought it would be. Yeah, because it'd be like a little thing coming out here, there, right? There it is. Okay, I think that's the best I could do. Because it's the ham bouquet with hams. Right? I'll give it like one more or two. I'll give it like a bunch more. I don't know, to be honest, it's not terribly great, but it's the best I think I could do with what I have, so. Hope you had a pyrific day as well. I absolutely did. We had some new features introduced literally on stream. It was exciting. New features on stream. I'm gonna head back to give whatever I need to. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I just realized that these are all the wrong kind of poles. Not deconstruction. I want to do an upgrade planner. Because I copied it from an older build. I just realized I did that, so... That's fine. We'll let it continue, though. I don't want to be in this train. What I'll do is I'll just feed this here. You can go back home. I'll figure out where I want the Tephora to be in a bit. Looks like the steel is actually coming back. Oh yeah, it actually finished this build. That's pretty awesome. Negative 10? Oh yeah, because I wanted to use it in all the other places first. I would almost go out on a limb and say, because if I recall, I had a build here that would basically give it more of this stuff. I actually might want to just put it to something that'll never be successful. Because I don't think I don't need this coal dust to be like brought in from that, so. Fix Oculus Crash with Train Saver, that one? That was one of them. That was one of the that was the bug fix we started off to, yesterday with. So I pulled their master branch. I'm like running the super experimental secret pies patch, I guess. Because it's going to be a little while. They don't release it that often. Obviously, because it's like it's just they save a bunch of updates essentially. To be fair, it is like.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
To be fair, it is a really like obscure glitch. I won't even. I'll say that. That's definitely like something I wouldn't go like, oh man, it's literally game breaking. It isn't game breaking. It's just like it's just Train Saver that has the problem. Because apparently you don't have an inventory when you do that, so you cheated. But what's it called? So we have that, and there was also like a little bit of an issue where like whenever I brought out like a stack like this, it wouldn't count as being in my inventory, and Melon just fixed it like right on stream. Because we were just talking about it, I just like was like, oh, something's going on with this, and then he's like, I got you, bud, and then fixed everything. All right, I want to see what happens if I don't bring in sand from somewhere else. Let's see what happens here. So it'd be one of these builds, right? Let's see, 275. Let's try this out. I don't do enough of this, so oops, glass. So it's really cool. Oh, and there's another thing on top of it where it actually shows you the item that actually is on them. So you put that in as well, which is really funny. So they're just kind of amusing. They kind of go around, they do their thing. So there's actually a crushed quartz recipe here. How much does that actually add? Oh yeah, we want that one then. I mean, how expensive is this to do? Because I could just do this, you know? This is not overly expensive. Oh yeah, never mind, it is. Forget that. I do have a lot of like, I do have a lot of sand actually, so it's very easy for me to bring it in, so. I'm like, how do I bring in sand into here? The fundamental question we all ask ourselves. I think I know, and I have another cursed layout in mind. I know how much you guys love my cursed layouts, so here's the encore. Because again, this is like this is gonna be replaced by a block, right? So that's the whole thing with that. I actually need some. I don't want to be walking normally down there. 1 second. So I'm thinking about just adding an additional, like, just a place over here for it to come into, and that's it. Is there enough, oh, there isn't. 1 second. Turn off my road port. Construction zone extender. So it should do its thing, right? Yeah. It will be cursed. It will be cursed. But like, I had a different block layout in mind when I made this, and I just don't need it anymore, so. Oh, also Trade Trails got an update where trains without anything in them are now rainbow colored. Just at the end of Pride Month, they put that. I was saying, it came a little bit too late, but that's okay. That's alright. Could have celebrated it, so it would have been great. But no, that one just came out like literally like 3 days ago, and then there was like a little bug with the settings migration, and then it got fixed. So that one's also good. Ew, RGB, what? I mean, I could turn it off if it's really annoying. But I like RGB. It's like a keyboard kind of thing. All right. Cursed. So, if you've noticed, I actually have no intention of going this way, so with this railroad, so I'm just gonna do this with it, because I just don't care. It's all good. Oh. Why did you think this was a good place for you to go? Oh, because it now sees it as a valid roundabout. Of course, that would happen. I need to bring in a requester stop. Well, one of my really good ones. You can tell I went through several variations of how I should do my stops, but this is the newest one, the one I like the most at the moment. So, huh? Intriguing. Let's put a station here, otherwise it's gonna do this forever. I'll delete these. No signal. I think if I have no signal though, and unfortunately it's going to mean that it's going to have a little bit less capacity here, but that's okay. Because the signals are on the wrong side now, but that's okay. Yeah, I could just do that, that's fine. Not a problem. And like I said, I promised cursed and I give cursed. I'm a man of my word. Alright, I think I just need to bring pure sand here and potentially also... I also think I want to add this again. Yeah, I'll just do it over here, it doesn't matter. How many hours in the save? 430 hours. I don't know how I'm doing, if that's par for course, but I will say I don't know what I'm doing with this mod, so... I'm kind of figuring it out as I go, so it's a fun little exercise in, trying to do things correctly, you know? It's a long mod. It's a long mod, I'll say that much, so... It's fun, though. It's a good mod. I'm perfectly fine with marathon type mod settings. It's just, you know, you just pace it out, work out a little bit at a time. That's all you have to do. Why am I doing this? Guess oh, it didn't actually reach here. That's why. Oh, that's the wrong kind of pole. All right, I didn't light the poles in the middle. Right, that's what I did. How many H2O lubricant is in the pipe system? Lots. I mean, it can only store like 100 per pipe, but all I did was I just have like one lubricant in the system. It's not meant to do anything but power loaders. That's all it does, because I have the AI loaders, so that's all I have. Are you getting tier 2 trains today? I hope so. I'm aiming for it. At this point, we've actually built all the things we need. We just have slight issues with our... Yeah. We have slight production issues with, like, it was originally plastic and casein, but, like, glass is also a problem, which is, like, manure bacteria as well, and some other fun stuff like that, so... I guess there was supposed to be another one here. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That's okay, we don't need that. We'll be fine. Alright, what do we need here? So I don't need borax. I just need pure sand and something else, I'm sure. No borax. Definitely no coke, no rubber. Just crushed quartz and sand, guaranteed. We can go into Cybernet Combinator, station, request only. Yeah, that's the correct one. Stack thresholds, done. We have nothing. It's a good mod, sir. It absolutely is. It is. I like it a lot. It's grown on me a lot. I wasn't sure what I'd think about it when I kind of started. I'm just like, oh, it just has a reputation for being hard, but there's a lot of thought put into a lot of recipes, which I like. I see what they were going for, and I really enjoy it, actually. So, it isn't just difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's actually like there's thought put into it, right? And that's what I like. You know, where like you get those aha moments of like you're like, oh, right, that's what they want you to do, right, kind of thing. And those are fun. I see. I didn't quite copy with these. And we'll do again on top of that. I don't even remember where my... It's this one, always. Oops. Okay, this entire time I thought I wasn't copying it right for some reason. So do these make like more than one belt or something? How does this work? Products. Yeah, one belt. That's what it does. Whoops. Done. This mod is terrible, don't play. There you go. You heard it from the man himself. Can't argue that. He would know best. Oh, that's funny. Per second, yeah. Crushed. I like how powdered gets a little bit more out of it. That's interesting. Alright, so there's crushed here. What I can also do on top of that is... Actually, I already have a ton in there, so we're fine. I mean, there's literally no other expert to possibly talk to about that, so... Hold up a minute here. Go that way. I guess I'll just make it go around. Reminds me of the engineering students on the plane they designed as a joke. Oh, yes. Oh, my country, today you found out beer energy drink in a shop. Okay, doesn't that defeat the purpose? It's like you're drinking beer and then you're getting tired as well as, I mean, I'm a tired drunk. I'm more talking about myself in that case. Whenever I drink, I just get tired. So, I'm like, I'm sleepy now. It's still fun, but, you know, still like, I'm sleepy drunk. I wonder if it would counteract it. You know, now you've piqued my interest. Now I want it. Now I want to try some. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing this all for a little bit of, like, molten glass. You just see them delivering. That's really cool. It's also good because it gives you that feedback of, like, what exactly they're bringing to you constantly, right? So, like, I know I was short on belts because I was just placing a bunch of them down, which is really cool, so... I need to bring lubricant into this setup. Because, yeah, you kind of didn't get that before. Because I actually asked myself that a couple of times. I'm like, what on earth is this bringing to me? I don't even know. How many things of sand does this need? I may need... No, yeah, I need an extra sand belt. Whoops. For some reason, I thought it was just this many belts. This is probably why I probably should have made the sand locally. And I can assure you the next time I play Pies, I'll do that a lot more. In fact, I will likely do that when I rebuild it. I just don't want to rebuild it. And I know I have lots of pure sand in the network, so... Somewhere, I think. No, it was like six of them. We actually may not have as much pure sand as I think, but you know what, whatever. It's okay, we'll see. We'll see. What could go wrong? We'll see. Been 20 years, there's a lot of drama over caffeinated alcohol, really? I find the Americans are always weird at, like, they always hate the weirdest things. You know? It's always like, oh no, sex on TV, we can't have that. But, like, you know, I could basically go load up, like, a game right now where I just, basically just, like, chop someone's head off or something and, like, do maternal or something and they don't care. So that's okay. I don't even think that game is rated, like, mature, like, well, it's rated mature, but it's not like an adult game. Doom Eternal rating. Because that is by far the most violent game I've ever played, and I don't really care, but, like, I'm just saying. They don't care about that, but they'll care about the other one. ERSB, what does it say? Mature, yeah. Blood and gore, intense violence, no shit. Just like, yeah. Like how it looks like the Oculus do a quick victory dance after delivering stuff to you? Yeah, it's the pathfinding, but it does add a lot of flair, doesn't it? It is pretty good. There you go, molten glass is starting to go up. And these are still having a little bit... Hot air. Are you kidding? Hot air is now a problem. Okay. If that's a problem... well, we do have a little bit here. I think I know what I might do for this, because I know what the issue is, so... where's a nice little container? It might be too much to ask for. No, maybe not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring hot air, like, here, and then that's it. I really should have made this go this way. It's a rather precarious position I'm just sitting in. I just love being over here with the trains, like, going narrowly past my face. It's fantastic. We just need a little bit of hot air down here, so just not even that much. Quests. Let's do something like that. It should bring over, yeah, it's coming right now. Trains slow down so much, I'm surprised they do enough damage to kill you. I mean, I have literally no armor. I have literally no armor. There is nothing I could do to prevent that, so... There it is. Just looking where the hot air comes into. It's not it. I mean, I could just throw it into one of these guys here. Actually, I think it's gonna be right there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm not asking for it yet, because I didn't actually add a proper request threshold. I shouldn't be doing this with green, though. We should do it with red. There you go. Hot air. And it's got a... yeah, requests only... yeah, turn that off. It doesn't think it has anything, so... Again, the hot air is something that I've been kind of on the fence about. I'm surprised that nothing has come over here, but it's probably because it's already accounted for, actually, now I look at it. So, I did have a hot air setup I was doing up here. Well, I started it and didn't quite finish it, obviously. But we could just finish this one, because yeah, there's a bunch of hot air which I'm not using, so... I wonder how our coal dust is doing. Where's the coal dust at? Well, it's actually getting used. Actually, very, very much so. But I don't think it was excessive. I think it was still good to use this much. Yeah, because that's now the new bottleneck is hot air. And so if I fix hot air, then I fix Petri dishes, which fixes a bunch of other stuff. So I'm kind of down for fixing that. All right. It's just I had a build going for it. I just never finished it because at the time I didn't need it. But I think what's been going on is that iron has been going like crazy high. And yeah. That's pretty much it. That's all there is to it. Did I actually make any more oculi? Let me just have a look. I actually did. Crazy. I just want these to remove all the gear that I have right now. So there's only a couple plantations not doing anything. I'm not going to look too much at it, though. I added a bunch of the iPods around, so because I was like, I mean, it's a cool toy, so... I figure this is good, especially if I do like really big projects. I just have like a crap ton of them delivering stuff to me. Actually, they're really cool, so it's really neat to just have them do that, so... Alright, so... The one thing I will need is I will need bricks. Storage. They're not quite in storage here, but I could just request a train over there, right? Because I think I need to bring like coal dust or coke or something over there. Let's just do that. Let's see. They should have mid-game diet version of logistics stations. Yeah, that would be Aero Caravan. Yeah, that's what they have. Symbiosis Tech gives train immunity. It does that. Oh, this is that next tier of science. I haven't really looked at this stuff. Mutagenic infusion. High reactive mutagenic compound will react vigorously with human Earth beings. Transforms you into a symbiotic creature for 10 minutes. Mutagenic injection equipment. Automatically injects the compound, so it's in the armor. So... interesting. The armor is going to be interesting, because I have to figure out what I want to put into it. So... well... so I would say that the next lit batteries, but apparently Well, yeah. Actually, no, I'm not going to talk about that. Melon, I already PM'd you about that. I'm not sure if you ever got the chance to read that, but I'm not gonna say it on stream. Shouldn't say that on stream. So wait, what is it that do even actually the mutagenic compound? I guess there's a wiki. Is there a wiki page for that? I guess there is. Mutagenic. Was there anything else I missed about it? It's funny because it looks like it's unlocked now, but I don't actually have chemical science unlocked, so it's actually not barred behind that. It should be, but it doesn't matter because I haven't. Chemical science is still unlocked, but I can't do it because I don't have the science for it. So, anyways, wiki page symbiosis. It allows you to combine the best aspects from multiple species, inject or digest the serum temporarily to gain heightened physical abilities. The procedure will transform your character into an Ulrich human hybrid for 10 minutes. Based. Increased attributes include running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee tech. That sounds awesome. It only lasts 10 minutes, however, the thing will inject you with it. Oh, that's going to be cool. So you put in your equipment grid, and that's it. You kind of get it. Built-in quality of life mods. Almost like you didn't need it. I mean, I had, like... What's it called? I only have a far reach, and it doesn't even give me that much. I'm like, what am I at? I'm at, like, +6. That's what I'm at right now. I don't even get that much of it. Mutagenic... So wait, what does it multiply it by 3? Yeah. So my reach is gonna get times 3. See, it works with the far reach mod. You see what I mean? Look at that. It's symbiotic. It works with it. See, inventory slots on a time buff sounds horrible. Well, it's not time buff if you use the what's it called? If you have it in your armor, right? You could do that. That's what you're supposed to do. So. The only thing is like compound UT. So this is, I guess I will talk about it because it's actually relevant. So you can put it in the armor, right? You can put in all the kinds of armor at the moment, and what you get coming up is you will get modular armor. Power armor comes as science later, so we're not going to have that. So we're going to have 5x5 to work with, right? We do get Roboport. Where's the Roboport? We do get that at the next tier, so that's gonna be there, right? And I think we also get solar panels as well. Yeah, there it is right there. So we get solar, we get that. Now, battery-wise, this is the interesting part, and this is the thing I've had a little bit of back and forth, because I think it's a bug, but I'm not sure. So this Nextlit battery, I can only put in my grid because I have red made a little sort of side patch to pies, which then made this enabled to be put inside there. However, it's an interesting thing because the batteries also power trains, which means that if with this in mind, with this little change in mind, what it will do is it will also put it into trains as an equipment grid and not as a fuel source, which is kind of weird how that works. So that is totally legitimately a bug. The problem is you're only supposed to be able to put drained Nextlit batteries in, but there's actually no way of making that. Because I've looked at this, and maybe I'm missing something, and I'll see when I get there, but as far as I know, and I tried it out, so you have the spent one, but the spent one only is a burnt result of Nextlit battery, and that's only burned in high-tech locomotive, which is at Railways 3, which is basically 2 sciences ahead. So... So you could have Nextlit batteries right now, but then you wouldn't be able to use them in your armor. So right now I can just because of that little patch I have. But normally you're not allowed to. Because you actually see Red Ref's thing is... Actually, it's not up there. Actually, I'm not sure why it's not up there. Oh yeah, there it is. Right down there at the bottom. So there's this pie tweaks right there. So... That's the only reason. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. It's a little confusing, but well, we'll have a look at that some other time. The overall mod works with my chi installed symbiotic. I actually don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. you're mocking me for something, but I don't really know. At this point, I don't even know what. I don't know what you're mocking me for. Something we can figure out a good solution left to half finish instead of disabling it. I don't know. I think it's just an undersight. I think that's what it is. But it's like... You're supposed to like have batteries because what's it called? You can place these batteries fine, but they only have 10 megajoules, right? That's the only issue with it. This has 20 megajoules, so this is on par with like a personal battery. And then later on you get bio battery, which is like 180 megajoules to one even better than that. So somewhere, yeah, you get the quantum batteries, which is even better than that. So you get more and more batteries, and you're supposed to be able to put them all in, but it's almost like there probably has to be like a separate version of it, I guess. I'm not exactly sure. It's a little wonky how it works. I don't think it's anybody's. Yeah, it's just like it's more of a game engine quirk than anything. It's the fact that the inserters work like that, which caused that to be done, to begin with. So, I'm also surprised I'm the only one to bring it up. So that, which makes me think I'm maybe wrong. So, I could very well be wrong about it. I just don't. I don't know. So. So there's a pipe going down there, it's fine. Do I have the lubricant pipe? I do. Okay, so I did do that. Because I could just be wrong about it. And if I am, then I'm willing to take the heat for that. Because maybe I'm just misunderstanding it, but I just don't see it anywhere that you could do it. Maybe there is a way, I don't know. Ingredients... gives back that much, so this is the one I want. Oops. Well, inserter mechanics is just something for you to design for. I can't really blame them for something when something screws. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's just like the train will add both in, which is really weird how that works, but it kind of just does. So it just will add it'll add it in when you're like don't really intend for it to do that. So. Actually, wait, I'll add these back in. Alright, overflow valve into here. I have to shuffle these around slightly. It's more like, and I learned that, like, that, wow, that actually does happen where I thought equipment grids couldn't be interacted with in vanilla, but they can be. Well, I guess they still technically can't, because the way you have to interact with it is essentially an item that also counts as a burnable fuel, so... It's something it's just like a wonky thing, like it's one of those things you can't fault the devs because, or like any of the devs, because like it's like the same thing with like loaders not working with trains, right? Where for the longest time it was like that because they're just not a part of the base game, right? So it's like who would do that? But I think now like modding is now just larger than pies. It's well, like pies, space exploration, things like that. There's all these fantastic mods that people made, right? Which is kind of funny how that works. So you get into that situation where it's like they did what again, kind of a thing. I can just imagine that. Whoop, that's exactly what they're doing right now. wait, it's like wait, why are they trying to like? Some of those bugs they fix are hilarious. I do have to say, they're really funny. So you just kind of gotta imagine like the attitude that they're kind of having at the moment. So. 1 second, where is this guy coming to? I think it goes in a loop like around here, right? Yeah, it does. That's exactly what it did. They're like why are they adding like equipment grids as fuel and things like this? It's like, yeah. But it's cool, it's fun. I like it when they do this. So mini loaders worked. Yeah, it's the best thing you can say about them. They worked. They did work, that's true. They did work. I cannot deny that. They did function. They were functional. So we're gonna have some ash here too. I'm gonna have to do some coke processing here or something. Or yeah, I'll do it with coke or something. That's what I'll do. I think I had a setup here where I was like trying to like also burn the other stuff too. Do we actually have like a good amount of coke now? That's a question I have to ask myself. It's still not doing incredibly well. It's why it'd be better to do this coal, like burn the coal dust that I have, because it's also already here. No, that's fine. Just trying to see if there's more coal dust somewhere. Yeah, I think we got enough around. Oh, and yeah, this is me trying to burn it as a power plant, because I had nothing else better to do with it.
I was trying to like figure out how to use it in a proper way. We have options here. Let me say we do have options. I'm gonna change this over to these kinds of things. We'll see. They function loading trains. It's because they're inserters, they're not loaders. That's why. But you already know this. You're just being coy. I understand. I understand the coyness. Let's see. I don't understand why it almost looks like SC. It's just the black tiling. Everyone says that. It's just that's the only reason. It's the only reason it looks like that. I also felt pity on Kodiak. Kodiak. I want to instill Kodiak to come to the streams. You know, things like that. All right, we're gonna need some bricks here. Negative 3,000. Let's try that out. We'll do the coal dust with us. Negative 9,000. I wanted to bamboozle Kodiak. It was my whole purpose for being. $13. How many heaters did we need for this one over here? Where was it at? I remember I made a build somewhere and I don't think it still did enough of it. I don't know where it is though. It's like, oh, this is it right here. Oh, I made like 12 of these. Interesting. And this only makes like 600. Okay, well, I will do that then. That's fine. Until you spend more time in vanilla, navigate satellite managing multiple bases, it doesn't look like SC to me. I mean, I've been on the map going to other places, so... So, pretty much the same thing, honestly. And if you want, I could go install one of those mods, but what is it called? The one where you, like... you get, like, the internal base. It's like... What is it, the one? You walk into a warehouse, there you go. You can go to satellite view and those, and that's it. Basically same thing at that point. Oh, right. I remember this now. I have to give this a bit to seed it. I remember that. Oh, maybe I don't. 1 second. Do underflow valve. To be fair, I should wait for the stone. I just don't know where it is. Lard. Oh, this is a random name. We'll do this hot air. Alright, we'll check that out. Factorio is, but yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. You got it. That's the one. We're gonna have to also bring the train up. Which one is it called? I just need my lovely train over here. Where's he at? He has the salt or whatever for me, or molten salt. That's the guy. I thought it was like right here. It was not in this place. There he is. Just know where I am. I should also check to see. So sulfuric acid is. That's ridiculous. That's still going extremely slow. But that's. I mean, I'm using all the tailings I can. What can I do, right? So. But it, the factory is coming back online, so it's not like it's a huge issue. Let's see. This is fine. So this doesn't have plastic or the microfibers yet, because I was trying to add more sodium hydroxide, and that was... Which block was that in again? Right here. So that hasn't come online yet, because there's been no salt or anything, so... Oh, I know why, because I didn't hook this up yet. That makes sense. That's on me, I forgot. I'll add like 5 to each one. We'll do that. Oh, there's a little bit more here than I thought there was. I have to add a bit more stone. Is there another train maybe coming with it? No, there isn't. I could get the Ocula to deliver it to me. Actually, I'll just do that. I'm pretty sure I have that in the base, so... They can do it. I don't have to bring a train over here. Why bother with that? I'll bring a... Factorio Pyanodons is my favorite mod, not biased. Yeah, I never really used it because I never really wanted. I kind of like the whole like over the world, like you kind of make your factories like that kind of thing. I thought it was kind of neat, but I could always like obviously like you're never gonna argue for against or for like these kinds of mods because they're really cool all the same. You know what? I think the steel is bad, so therefore the coal plants are bad. Where are my coal plants at? I could have done oil plants or something, but I don't know. I don't really want to. Neither do I want to do biomass. Gas, biomass. I mean, I could just do a gas plant for it. I just feel coal plant is the most appropriate. Also, simple circuit boards are the issue. Coal plant. Yeah, no, that's the problem. No Kuzin batteries. I think that's zinc, right? Yeah, okay. Zinc has screwed me for the last time. Heavy oil. I just remembered that. We were just talking about that. Oh, no. Alright. I know how to solve this. I know how to solve this. Don't worry. Yeah, this is done on benzene, so... Heavy, heavy. Especially these are kind of not in the way. 1 second. Okay, we'll do that. I'll throw like one more down here. Hopefully that's fine. All right, heavy oil. This one comes from normally this one here. I totally forgot about that, but because I'm not bringing benzene here anymore, there's a really simple solution to this one. I actually want to add a check valve here. Then underflow velvet. Yeah, that'll solve that. And there should be a train on the way, right? Yeah, there's heavy oil. There it is. Is a new circuit recipe for tier 1 circuits that doesn't use zinc batteries? Kuzen. Oh, you mean circuits. I've had that for quite a while. Why did I not use this? Okay. I don't know why I didn't use this before, but we can do that. We can try that out. Chip shooter. I should be on that then. Why did I do that then? Oh, but uses batteries. Which, you know, is okay. I think I have more of the batteries. Yeah, Kuzin, I guess, are done then. Do we use them anything else? No, that's it. Okay, I guess I'll just remove them then. So I do have batteries around right there. I actually have a lot of batteries, so... What can I bring over here? Let's see. I'll bring batteries here. I think I might need to do something else with it. Let's see. Kuzin batteries were on this one originally. Alright, let's go back to there. Unfortunately, I may have to get some bot network stuff going over there. Yeah, without a doubt. 1 second. Where's my row port? This is before I started doing like a really good like base-wide row port kind of setup. Let's see. May have to go down. I could just replace these though. Let's see. And I guess I just kind of go up through here. It's a bit challenging to get this in there. I don't know, by the way, thanks for telling me, because I don't remember why, I don't know why I chose this one then. I never noticed that I got to upgrade the recipe. And that will fix it. I'll do it. Because we have batteries, and there's also, like, I'm also been considering like, to redo that battery recipe as well. Why did I do that? Because this must have been really early on. Like, I must have had that for quite a while. But that works out for me, so. So we got several bottlenecks. Just a few. What's this one's problem? Oh yeah, this is when it stops being heated up. I have to feed that a little bit. And then I have to make an output for it, and then we're done. Let's have a look. I'm just seeding this entire thing so it can kind of get going. And there's one over here too. This is already, as it is, like effectively doubling my my production of my hot air anyway, so. This is the wonky setup I made for it, which could be moduled. Eventually will be moduled, I'm sure. Alright, and the output of this guy is like this one right here, right? I think I gotta just... Yeah, I'll just pull it in here, that's fine. I know it's a little weird having two things right beside each other, but it's fine. Alright, delete that. Did it actually bring me... Oh, I never put on personal logistics, so that's my own bad. I kind of kept that off. Wait, this is a... Provide only... Other way... Hot air... Alright, and the last thing I'm going to do is just throw that in here. I kind of want to pump it into that, though. Do I want to pump it in? No, I don't, actually. It's actually... No. It's more like I want to do it if it's overflow valved. I'll do that more towards the top. So when there's too much, then it removes it. Not before. And this one's having a problem because there's no bricks right now. Yeah. Actually, there's just a severe lack of bricks all across the board, actually. I just need to bring more bricks in, actually, I think. I thought I'd get away with, like, being lazy about it, but I think I need a little bit more than that. And yeah, these are gonna take a really long time, I think, to do whatever they need to as well. I see some things without power here. I guess because I had power from another perspective or something. Okay. Pick up all these. All good. Underflow valve. Alright, and then it's just gonna have some fuel there, and then we're good to go. The worst part is, I think I have the tier 2s already for these heat generator things, but I don't... Sorry, for the coal plants, but I don't have enough circuits for that at the moment. So... Let's see, have the bots done anything good, useful here? Let's see. Not quite there yet. It's just placing the... It has to replace the row ports first. Yeah, I'll do its thing. That's why, like, it would be faster if I was there, but I'm like, yeah, forget it. I'm just gonna remove the bricks for myself. We're gonna just have to wait for that to come in. Alright, and then last but not least, we'll get 2 coal dust setups, and that's it. That's a lot. Hello, how are the train tube marks coming along? They're coming. I have almost everything I need. I just need to fix bottlenecks, and then it's good. They're almost there. They take a bit. They take a little bit to get to. I'm very excited, actually, for them, personally, so... They're coming. It won't be module. Long term, you'll probably end up using the outlet gas-based hot air loop. Yes, that would be the next tier of science, which is why I'm waiting on that to do a rebuild of it. So you get outlet gas instead, which I haven't used yet, so we'll see what that is. Yeah. So yeah, that you are correct. That is the loop we'll be doing. So. Train MK2 or unfollow. All right, let me go activate sandbox mode real fast. just a quick little sandbox mode. just a smidgen, it's fine. feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the pressure. And we got an entire 2 hours to get it before I'm you know, completely and utterly messed up. So let's see. I don't recall how this is supposed to look actually, but we'll see. So this is how many? We have 9 of these, right? So that's 225, right? I guess I don't have heat exchangers. Oh, interesting. Well, no reason not to have them now. I'll bring those in. Oh, I also have too much of this too. Alright, we got some bricks here too. Personal logistics off. Yeah, I'll just take a entire stack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think 5 was too much. I'll do 3. I don't know how much these setups need, but it has a container there to like handle all the outputs, so. That one I did, this one I did. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be it. The only problem is it just can't keep up with the heaters, though, is the only thing, but I can't do much about that for the time being. And lighted poles. Okay, I think it's almost good. We will likely maybe need molten salt, because as soon as it gets kind of going here, yeah, I'm gonna bring one more molten salt train in. When I can find it, that is. There we go. A little bit more. But I plan on using a lot of beacons and modules, but because that's the Factorio way, so I got plans. You gotta have plans. Alright. So this will be the ash byproduct, which I haven't actually done anything with yet. I'll figure out what I want to do with that a little later. Let's do this. I like the rainbow trains. It's actually, that was actually a good addition. I think they also made it, like, cheaper on the... No, they didn't. I thought they made it cheaper on the performance. Oh, no. That would not be for this. So, they made it for, what's it called? On surfaces you're not looking at, it doesn't generate train trails. So, guess what mod that's for? Because I remember that being a thing when I played SC, is, it would generate train trails for trains on other surfaces, I realized. So... Not much you can do about that. I'm gonna give one more to each one, because I could just get rid of these stacks. Okay. At some point it's gonna have to bring the rest of in. Alright, let's have a look at to see if things in the factory are still going. They are still moving, excellent. Oh yes, has this solved our predicament here? Yes it has. We have plenty of molten glass, so that's no longer an issue. We have solved the petri dish crisis. They should make it so make it not generate outside the player's vision. Yeah, but I think then you wouldn't be able to see, like, when you scroll to it, you wouldn't be able to see the line, because it would have to know where it's behind. Because I kind of looked at the source of it because I was interested. It's just generating some circles that like have a timed life. That's what it's doing. That's sort of what it does for it. I have no idea what mod you could possibly be hinting at. Oh, does it currently generate trails for all the trains or ones that are actually visible? All trains. The big change it did was it doesn't do it on all surfaces anymore, which is what it used to do. That was what it was big on that before. It's still not giving me my thing. I was hoping that... Do I not have heat exchangers? No, I do. I don't want to really look at this for that much longer, so it's on like... I'm probably just gonna... When it's kind of done here... Let's see, did it actually bring batteries over? Yes, it did. Ah, oh, so close to being able to do its thing. Second. That entire Kuzin battery setup can just go. I'm very, very happy to know that now. Yeah. And zinc, oh right, let's see if zinc also fixed itself, because not having that going is like, I don't have a whole lot of use of zinc right now, but... There you go, molten zinc. Yeah, it's going again. That's it. That's all it needed, was... Again, because the stone stopped generating... I was using a lot more of the, what's the stuff, the Keragen that I thought I was, yeah. That's what it was the whole time, that was the problem. But I have other places to get that stuff from, so... I just have a lot of stone to deal with. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would deliver some things to me, but it's not. They're still not coming over here. Alright, let's see what the bottlenecks are now. Let's see. So, still haven't received filtration meter plastic bars. Has the one up here actually made anything? It should have, you would think. No slaked lime because what? No limestone. Interesting. I didn't realize I needed that. Oh, right. I remember now. I seeded it because it's a closed loop of limestone. I remember now. Well, it's not a closed loop of limestone. Well, is it? Actually, it was a closed loop, actually. I remember that now. Alright, let's go fix that. We're gonna make a quick stop by, over here. I just remember that now. I wish the train I was in would be, like, red trails or something, but I don't think it does it for me. I mean, I'm not gonna mess around with that because I don't really care, actually. It don't matter. Alright, and we'll head up to here. I totally forgot, I'm like, how did I not have, any of those things, but that would be why. Okay, it's still bringing stuff in. There... I was waiting for these to show up at some point, and now they're here, it's fine. So, let's see. So this does 227, right? 225, sorry, and... Oh yeah, you just need 9 of them, 1 to 1. Easy. Let's see. Okay. In fact, I don't even need the rest of this. I'm just gonna copy a new variation of it. I don't need... let me just start removing things. Pipe. Research actually finished. That's a good sign. Oh, didn't do it with the thing. I'll just add it in after the fact. There, that will do it. And then I'll also put one just up here, just to make sure it's maximum flow. And the rest of it I'll do. Okay, choo-choo. Old base. Is the old base still alive? It is. Mostly because I don't get nukes or anything. I just figured what I'd do is I'd destroy it when I get to the next tier of bots. I still kind of grab things from it. Like, there's no reason to get rid of it right now, I figure, right? It's still making some stuff, and I can use it to supplement the base. But it's not doing anything substantial, I'll tell you that. A lot of it I've deprecated away. So, I just keep it because I'm still at, like, 10 update. It's not... I'm starting to get to the point where I'm going to have to start tearing things down or something, so... But it's mostly trained Pathfinders having an issue, and I think that will be alleviated by the new trains somewhat, because there'll be less trains going around. Because they'll have double load. I'm not going to say this number's going to go into half. I think that trained Pathfinder is mostly complaining because I have, like, 4 lanes. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have just left it to 2, but, you know, oh well. I think it's easier to go backwards than it is to go forwards with that kind of a problem, so. I can easily do something with that, so. Because I could just remove a layer of the tracks or something, and just make a new block type and just overwrite all of them really fast. What am I do? Oh yeah, I was just wondering what I was doing here. Is this enough for this or no? We probably will need more. We'll see. Took a nap, but I hear we finally got trains. No, you just heard the word trains, that's all. Is nuclear caravan which solves all problems? True, we could do that. We could nuke the old base. Oh, there we go. Now the UPS is starting to go down, actually. There we go. Well, no, actually it's not. Wait. Why is it going down? I'm not at 13 yet. I think it was just doing some weird calculation somewhere. It's 13.3, right? That was the number they kind of randomly... Yeah, there it goes. Goes a little higher sometimes. So we're starting to hit it now. Just starting to. Okay, this is probably fine now. We don't need any more limestone. Actually, I think I added too much in here, now I think about it. So, it makes sodium hydroxide. It also yeah, that's it, I think, right? There's no gravel or anything, no. It's a very self-contained loop here. Yeah, so we can just leave this now. Okay. Why do I see a red thing on... What is that? Gas pipe vent. Oh, because carbon dioxide. I didn't want that. Alright. Let's go back to looking at builds. Okay, so again, the things we're limited on right now are filtration media, plastic bars. So I think I've just fixed the filtration media. Now it's just plastic bars. So let's have a look at what that's doing. What's the deal with this? Why can't this unload there? Oh, I guess I meant to do that at some point. I guess I'll just go there myself. I'm not going to wait for the bots to deal with that. The bots take too long for that. Yeah, that's about half the amount of output we should have for this, so, you know. Occasion's going, that's fine. I think we should have more manure bacteria and things like that. I guess we're going to do the new tip 4 build. I was just talking about that. I mean, kind of stalling on that one. Because that's not going to be the problem, but I think I fixed all the other issues that were kind of plaguing the factory. Because, yeah, food is going... Science is even going at this point, so... Yeah, everything else is bottlenecked. I can look again at the etching solution, because I think that was the last thing that was kind of a... Oh no, this is going now. There's antimony pulp, but that's plastic limited. Guaranteed, so... And we actually do have complex circuit boards, so... Not a problem anymore. What I will do is I will add additional places, just in case I need to make some other adjustment to this. Let me just make sure the circuits are going again. Let's have a look. Yep, they're good. So the changes I did there were fine. No path. 1 second. Did I not move you far enough back? I guess not. So plastic's going a lot faster. Or at least should be. Yeah, because that literally doubled it. I don't know why I made that mistake initially when I did this, but, you know, I did, so. Let me think. So I did do self-assembly monolayer. I did place that down, right? No, yes, I did. So this is just waiting on just the peril tetraline carbolic dihydrogen monoxide. I need to go get coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. Oh, I like it when that train is there. Alright, time for the best of 4 build you've ever seen. I mean, actually, shit. Someone messed something up here. I haven't fully paid attention to this guy. I'm gonna triple these. Actually, that's maybe way too much. Yeah, it's way too much. 5 times is fine. I forgot I still hadn't really done that. What was this one supposed to bring? Why can't it do phosphoric acid here? Oh. There's a good reason for that, because I actually don't have a station here beside it. Yeah, let's go fix that right now. We're gonna play a little Frogger right now. And what was the reason why I decided I couldn't do Tephora Mark II yet? Because we didn't have any liquid manure. And I guess I think I fixed that now. If I had to guess, because that would be one of the things that... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we got tons of that now. Did I have a place I was going to make it or no? I don't even remember. It was this pipe, though. I just gotta have it somewhere in the middle of the wall. Yeah, there. This is the exact moment I gave up. I'm like, where do I put this all? I can put it in like the same place-ish. I kind of want to put it down here. I'll put it down there. I need to get the thing extended here too. Yeah, I'm trying to make Mark 2, so... I mean, that's what I'm targeting for this all, because I did the course fraction and all that other lovely fun stuff, so this should be all we need, right? No byproducts, just lime, biomass, and fertilizer. The hardest part is bringing the fluids in, actually. Alright, where's my friend? So what's this supposed to be bringing in? It's like, it still doesn't have anything, which is weird. Oh, because I didn't add a, I know why, because I didn't add a, no, I did add a request threshold of 5. Unless we don't have any phosphoric acid, which is very well, might be a possibility. Who knows what kind of shortages we have at this point. Is my phosphoric acid set up? No, that's not it. The lie. There it is. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we do not have phosphoric acid. What happened to it? We may just need more of it, actually. Phosphorus acid. So we have those, right? Yeah. Huh. Couldn't really tell you what the problem with that one is. Also, there's some issues here, too. With copper, apparently. Yeah, okay, so this one also needs to be fixed. What happened to copper? I think I know what happened to it. Well, it's fuel, again. Oh yeah, I remember I added a thing right here. I'm gonna input priority from the bottom, actually, is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Coco's has issues coming over here, but I think what I'm going to do, and this is the main thing, is I have my new copper setup, right? This one. I'm going to tell this that this is actually a higher priority than the other one. So that it can save more molten copper for the setup that I have down there, because it just makes more sense, I think, to me. There's a problem when you fragmented the base as much as I have. There's like so many different sections that are moving around doing things. But that should solve that. That should be okay. And luckily, Liquinure is right here, too. I don't even need that much phosphoric acid, I just need a little bit. But, I don't know if I have to do a new build for that. I'm pretty sure we're using it in a couple more new places that we weren't previously. And that's always the catch, right? When we added it to a bunch of things, the build I did like hours ago isn't good enough anymore. And we may have also unlocked something new recipe, I don't even know. I just haven't looked at it, so. It's something you definitely want to overbuild, yeah. We could do a build for that kind of next dish. How many do we need for this to get going? We need just one. One, it makes 3 to the thing. So as soon as we make one of the regular one, which is right here, then it should be able to get going. That's it. It's like a 0.5% chance. It'll probably go at some point. It'll be fine. Alright, so... There was another... I want to do Tephora first, right? But, I don't know, do we need the phosphoric acid? Let me just have a look for it. Which one is it again? I thought it was... Oh, it's like, I think it's with pH. Yeah, there it is. Phosphoric acid. Let's just do like, I don't know, 300. Let's just say. I'm just throwing out a random number. So no, we didn't get anything new for that, so. This is also way too much, and I'm aware of this. Phosphorus acid, phosphoric acid, pure sand. Yeah, that's too much, but still, we could do that. You know, here's the thing. I keep seeing pure sand here, right? Is that coarse refraction build ended here? Is that really... am I sure that I'm not going to need that? I don't know. How many belts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, man. But whatever. I could, like I said, I could definitely add more of this. So hydrofluoric acid still doesn't have a purpose for me. I think fluorine, yeah. That's like some other tier of tech that I don't have to worry about. Because I mean, I could do like 4 belts of this stuff. You know, that's not hard to do. Even ash and powdered phosphate rock is like, this is all easy to do. Byproducts of stone, yet again. I see a lot of that. Tree seed. Oh, you can do tree seeds into phosphate. But I don't really want to. And this would mean I need another mine too to go with that. So our phosphate is not doing well as it is. Let's just go with that. So this is just to add 100, which would, I mean, this is fairly reasonable, I still think. And that's a lot of logs too to go with that, so. But this would effectively solve this forever, so. I don't think I need like this much though. What's it used in? Phosphoric acid. I want to know what it's used in. Product, ingredient. Oh yeah, sorry, that's not the one. It's the one before it. I accidentally misclicked. Phosphoric acid. That's the one. Ingredient. So it's currently being used a little bit into the aluminum pulp stuff. It's used in the pentasulfide, but I'm missing more rocks than anything. It's also used a little bit in hydrogen peroxide. That is definitely going to be a problem. It's right now limited by hydrogen peroxide, which is, if I go down the tree enough, it's ammonia still? Huh. I did not expect ammonia to be a problem. I have so many ways of dealing with ammonia that I thought it would be fine. Also, hello friend. Oh. That's, interesting. I didn't actually put this all down all the way. It's missing some, but then again, it's fine. Because I had a setup here that was going urea directly into it, but it's missing pipes here. Yeah, it's funny how that works, like the constantly. I'm gonna, 1 second, I know what I'm gonna do for this. I'm gonna add priority to this. I don't know where it's gonna take it from, but, you know, whatever, it's not my problem. Well, it will be my problem. I'm sure it's using it somewhere else, but this is expensive. Alright. I'm gonna have to simplify a lot of these builds at some point. Zogna bacteria is now a problem here because of petri dishes. Count me as kind of surprised. Why are petri dishes still a problem? We just may not make enough. Nope, there's a problem with molten glass. Because there's no powdered quartz. Okay. So this is quartz number 1, which is at full strength, essentially. I guess that's all it can make, yeah. I mean, some of these are yellow, but that's like optimizing that won't do a thing. And here's the other one. So we need another quartz ore facility. Also high Healy. We're dealing with some bottlenecks, Healy, as you are well aware. Yeah, these are not going to do anything. Quartz. You know, remember that time I was like, oh, let's go make some, I keep going and I keep going and I keep finding new things that are problems, so... What can I tell you? You said hi friend, so I answered you? Oh, okay. Sure, we are friends, after all. Oh, there's your quartz ore. We can go into that one. Oh, we'll do that one. That's easily. How many lanes of quartz ore do we need? I should also maybe think about like other ways of making quartz ore, but I don't think there is. It's used up 0.7, yeah. So, and then I'm sure it's used somewhere else. I think one more will be enough for it. Can I just copy this entire setup? Is that like okay? Would this be legal in the state of the base? What did I just copy? I did I mouse wheel? Oh no, what? It flipped around again. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, these are fine. Kind of lazy, and I don't want to remake these, so which is why we're not going to. Also can't really see anything either. 1 second. And that was over here. It's almost the same shape too. That's the funny part about this. Let's do this again. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the bots place it all down. The only problem is that I think they might try and do something stupid where they're going like back and forth here, so but that's their problem, not mine, I guess. So we'll place that down. Tephora has not started up yet, but then again we don't even have any Mark III yet, so that's fine. The other one is the phosphoric rock as well. No denied. There's other ways you probably don't have them yet. Yeah, well there's also a more efficient quartz recipe. There's this one too that we have to get later. We do have a way of making quartz from sea sponges as well, if we wanted to. I don't really see the point though, because I know pies does give you a lot of. I mean, it's if you want to do a mindless base, that's what it would be. But I haven't had a really desire to do that, so. I have not had the desire quite yet. Debating how to do this. 1 second. This is my ugly sap setup that I had at some point. I'm just gonna let the bots deliver the stuff too, so I'm okay with that. The chemical science quartz chain is actually one of the best upgrades in the entire mod. Oh yeah, I mean, there's some I know of that are gonna be really good, like the lead processing one is also extremely good. That one's I looked at, I'm like, ooh, that looks really nice. This is a station I just didn't do anything with, so it will have a purpose now. Let's see. I do need to bring syngas for it. Do I just bring the one from down here? No, I don't have one down there. I know I have one somewhere up there. I'll go figure out where it is. What's this for? This is for salt that we no longer use. Yeah, this entire thing no longer is needed, so I don't want to play around with that too much. The cleanup will happen at some later point, so. Where's syngas at? That's not syngas. That's gasoline. There it is, syngas. I'm gonna just do a little bit of Frogger action here. I do like that little twirl that the Ocula do. I think it's just a funny pathfinding quirk. Drill heads. Are drill heads like a part of something? No, they're not. Is it actually making any more drill heads or no? No, it's not. Because I have this here, I might as well, right? This way I didn't have to set up like some weird convoluted train system to come over here and do this. And is it working or no? It's no syngas, sorry. That's on me. Alright, there you go. That's another one. I do want to speed module those when I get the chance. Okay. That's another one down. What can we work on next? So, quartz I'll wait. I guess we'll just do the Tephora now, because I said I've been saying for like the last, like, 10,000 years I've been gonna work on that. I was kind of hoping that one of these would get a Mark II, but I guess not. We'll do that, and then if I need to, phosphine gas, and the, phosphorus acid. And then, I think after that, I'm not sure. I'm gonna hope we just have trains at that point, so... I think that's all I really need after that, so yeah, there we go. That's how you know the base is back to normal, because of that. Because it's like, you can't find trains to do anything anymore. That's it. You're doing a mindless base, trying to at least? Oh, I see. It looked cool. It looked kind of neat. I like the fact they have that option for you, but that's difficult to do as well. Because you're making something out of like the same stuff you already had. 10,000 years, you still haven't finished pi yet? Yeah, no. We're talking about pi years here. $10,000 in pi years. $10,000 pi years. Alright, looks like it's able to come over there, so... Actually, I want to upgrade the, where's it at? I really should just have it here, too. And I don't like the other lighted poles. I could do that to the entire base, but I'm not doing that, so... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I see. 1 second. Gonna have to get them to destroy these too. I'm gonna turn off my rope, I'll just get them to that right now. Oh, we can do the also the cliffs as well. I'll do the same thing actually over here. I can't see over there what's going on though, unfortunately. I can like throw it on a radar or something. Somewhere around there. Oh, there's some missing pieces here too. It's a short time. Yeah, I know. It's the average time it takes to beat it. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's just like it'll be over before you know. It's all good. Dang, I feel like, okay, someone has to tell me, does it feel, am I actually going slow, or is that just like what it requires? Because I swear that, I forgot who it was Freaksys had like, his complex circuits at like, just a little bit, like I think at 350 hours. I feel like I've taken a long time. I don't know, we'll see. You're slow? Thanks, Healy. Healy has beaten Pi 1,000 times in his dreams.
Based.
Absolute expert. I don't even know though. That's the thing. I'm enjoying it, but I'm just like I'm like, am I going slow? I mean, I'm sure the second time I play this, I'll do way faster. So I'll know like what the builds are to do and things like that. But I can't think of anything I've really wasted time on. You know. This base was good. Like this base I made like literally like how long ago did I make this? It was a long time ago. It was a while ago. You're not particularly slow. Okay, that's good to hear. I don't know where I kind of sit in terms of like I mean, we're not winning any speedruns, let me tell you that. Definitely not winning any speedruns. I took a jab at my old boss on his Slack channel, and or not Slack channel. He ignored me. That's he just ignored me. I took a jab at him. I don't work with him anymore, so I don't care. I was poking fun, but I think he didn't like it. Not Slack channel. It was a Signal group I'm in. It's funny. He just completely ignored me. Oh man, it's funny. Yes, me. I'm pretty sure. Maybe you're ahead of Bold, even though he started a while before you. But yeah, but he's playing with biters. I don't think that's comparable. I'm not playing with biters. I don't have to deal with any biters. So I know I'm a little bit ahead of him, but he has to do pollution management and stuff. I don't have to do that. So that's why I'm like yin and yang in that case. He also has a passive base, that's true. I do have a couple things that help me get around a lot faster, like train infrastructure and things like that, so that's I think the only reason. But then again, I don't know how many hours he's actually done on his game, so. I invest a lot into infrastructure in my runs. I will spend 1,000 hours automating something that would only take me 5 minutes. Okay. So this is the new to 4 block, yeah. So let me just eraser this little block here. Get rid of that. There we go. That's fine. All right. Tephora. You know, so there's a lot fewer trees to fell. Yeah, that would also do it. I have to, One second, where are they at? Do they have anything yet? No, these are absolutely worthless. Very large train. Dude, how have I not rolled this yet? It shouldn't take more than a little bit. But then again, I've only done 34 products, actually. So I kind of thought it was going, but it wasn't. So after, what is it, 50 products, is it? No, that's not 50. 25 it should get it. No. 0.5%, that's... Oh, that's 200 crafts it will take. Yeah. He also doesn't cheat, true. This, after all, confirmed by the PyDevs, the least legitimate run ever created. I may have put that. I may have been exaggerating that slightly, but you know, if you're gonna be good at something, you might as well be good at cheating. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how many of these does it need? Let's see. Before, where are you at, my friend? 99 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. This is only the second most cheated run. What would be the first one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then I'm going to get. Let me think here. What does Tephora bring into it at tier 3? Pesticides and blood meal. Interesting. How much does it bring into the other one then? That's like that's a lot of flipping inputs. All right, well, I'm just gonna use the same thing I did over here because I don't see a problem with this at all. So. I mean, there might be a problem with this. No. Okay, these are definitely going to be on the outside. I cannot fathom putting this on the inside. Or maybe I can fathom. The main thing is if I can get this little thing to go over here. No. I mean, you could probably still do it, though. You could probably just go and add it, like, here. I mean, it's in the middle, too. That's the best part. What? So it's 1, 2, 3... Yeah, because we can have, like, one more, maybe? Damn it, how do I keep messing it up? Big electric pole? That's why. There we go. Okay. Okay, that does it for that one. Then we just have... Let's see. So that would bring it from there. We couldn't use this, then. But that's the only place I can actually go to. So it has to be either like this. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to put the most amount of bang for my buck over here. Most cheated run in the entire internet. He's got Bob's modules, does he? Oh no, sorry. I thought you were talking about bolts. Yeah, Bob's modules are a little bit too much. I would not condone that one. Illegal mods banned in 35 games. Alright. So, I can't actually do that because this is in the way. Unless I put on the other side, which is doable. Actually, it's already kind of on the outside. Yeah, that's what I'll do, actually. I'll just outside. I ran out of... I'm surprised I ran out of those. Hold up a minute. 1 second. I need to probably... I need to increase the requester size of this. I can almost say 100 now. I think I fixed the problem with it, so... Actually, I could just delete these now. Clearly I've gone my own way and making my own build, so... Hey, you give that back to me. It tried. No, give me one bot back. I don't know how I do this, but I can't just place one bot. No, it always places two. It's like, there you go. Then let them deal with it. It's fine. Hey streamer, hey chats, hey beep. At least it's not far reach. Oh yes, the least ethical of all the mods. The least ethical. Oh, we can't do that because when this copy's over, it'll be in here. But we can put it over there. Yeah, I'll just put it underneath the manure for these two. And these two too, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this would work fine. The only thing I'm concerned about is it going the right... No, that one's not going the right way. That one has to go the other way. That one's fine, though. That one's fine. Okay, we can give it a shot. So this build's fine. I don't know what are all my bots doing right now? Oh, they're destroying trees. Of course they are. And they're doing it in the most asinine way where they're going across this like ravine or whatever the heck this is. Yeah, they'll take a while to help me out here, so that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. We get biomass, sand, something tapping on my window. That's just some bird. I don't care. Solid separator. What the hell's this? I guess I was just lobbing grenades around. Classifier. Alright, how's this so far? 16.6. Yeah, so if I add one more, it would be too much then, so. Which is fine. And it gets you some quartz too, which is a added bonus. Just thinking of what to do here. Bold hates squeak through. I couldn't play with that without that. Yeah, I'm playing with squeak through right now. And yeah, there's too much pipes, I think, to not use that. I was on the fence about until about 3 seconds into the run where I tried to go underneath a pipe and I couldn't. And I said, well, I kind of got used to that, I'm not even gonna lie. 4.33. Well, that's enough sand for it, so. I said, nope. And then I immediately pieced out and installed a squeak through. Oops. Just debating anything else I want to do here. So this is gravel, so we can bring that back in. So will this deadlock because it has like 3... Okay, in theory, and it's always great to say in theory, because you know, in theory, never works out. Ever. Ever works out. Never. But in theory, I will start with this. In theory, this also needs soil. That's 63 of these. That's okay. Out of conflict with Screezer mod. I will. Hey! I've already learned, Melon, how to pull down repos. I can remove it. I have a grand total of 1 mod on the marketplace. It's literally just a shitpost. I'll have you know. I am ready for this. I'm ready for that moment. I'm ready for that. The soil thing right here. How many does it need? 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's 3.5. So it's 2 and then one more, right? Yeah. I am ready. There's like one extra one? Oh no, it needs an extra one. Oh, it needs 2 more. Oh. Oof. This build is looking spicy. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna delete these. I'm ready. You can write a little mod that will quickly adjust pipe hitboxes to yeah. Increase the size of pipe hitboxes by 300%. It's when the Pi devs get drunk. Those are the patch notes. Ooh, it's just a little bit too much. Dang. I'm like the way this works, it just doesn't exactly do it. I'm so sad. I'm a sad boy right now. Is there a way to make soil out of like any of these byproducts? Because I'm just thinking to myself like, no, it just comes from zinc grade 1 and this other thing. It's useless. Never mind then. Yeah, sad moment for us all, my friends. But I do need this much soil, so... Actually, maybe I don't. Hold up. 1 second. Can I put like this over here? Although it's gonna cause extra problems, but you know. 1 second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this is shared here. Oh, there needs to be another one shared over there. Yeah, okay. I think I may have to contend with just having a long arm inserter or something. Which actually still works, so you know what? It's fine. Never mind. It's fine. How big are these? 1, 2. I added 1, 2, 3. Go a little higher. That works out. Just trying to figure out how to put this all around this machine. So this is... Oh, wait, these don't have the recipe. It's missing one, and that would be the last one. In fact, if it's just missing... Well, it's missing a little bit more than that. You know what? I think this is actually just... I think this is maybe too much for this just to have around it. I don't know. I like the direct insertion part about this, though. It's so nice. But you know what? I don't even think this is going to work anyways, because this makes, like, what? Like, 13 sand, and this makes... Actually, no, this will totally work. This will be fine. Still. I don't know. I'm like, this is a really wonky build. There's a lot of soil this needs. I probably should just put it on the side, is what I should just do. Because I think it doesn't need that much of it, so... So, rip symmetry, guys. You can leave your complaints. Satisfying build over. Only unsatisfying builds from now on. I was hoping to do a direct insert thing, but I'll just throw it onto a belt. I can't wait for the expansion to go out. Neither can I. Neither can I. So this needs almost a full belt, so how much does it need? 1, 2, 3, something like 4 of these. It's got an extra one. It kind of sucks because it's just like one. Well, actually, it just needs like an extra one somewhere. It needs to be a little bit further down too. Expansions give me cash money. I'll tell you that right now. This is not perfectly in the center. It will bother me if it's not perfectly in the center. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's like that. I'll move it a little bit closer, maybe. So I think I have the leeway for that. So. Don't worry, nobody is sadder than me. I had to put this together. They're just not quite fast enough, I think, to make it work any other way. Oh, I can't do that actually anyways. Well, no, I can't. Forget that. Done. Alright. Speaking of, where is my lovely... How's this going? We got plastic, we don't have filtration media. I feel like I'm just gonna go and just go grab some filtration media and forget this. It is making it, though. We have a little bit of it, so, you know, there's something to be said about that. Not enough of it, though. Did I add, like, a priority on it, or what? I mean, you know what? If I had to guess, I probably have filtration media just sitting in something that I don't want to have in there anymore. 1 second. I could probably just jumpstart this just so we can say we had trains at the end of the day. So, yeah, that's definitely needed there. I guess it's not as frequent as I thought it was. There's a lot in here though. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just bring the filtration media here into this other base. How many do I have here? 3.4. Okay. I'm gonna go grab that. That's what I'm going to do. Let's just go grab that, because it's like, there's a bunch of it in there. If the plastic is finished, then it's like, yeah, it's the only thing that's limiting me now. How's this doing? It's doing. Hey, thanks for flying, Zizar. Thanks, man. Kaisar, sorry, that's what it is. That's what it is. Hey, we finished research. Question is, what to research now? I'm feeling like turds are good. Also, geothermal power and coal power would be good. I actually didn't have these. I thought I did. And the thing is, technically, I don't have the modules yet. Megadar wouldn't be bad either. I don't know if these are important. I guess I'll just throw them down too. Oil power stage 2. Like I said, I kind of wanted to go into science. I guess I might as well do the chemical science now. Oil power, because we're going to pretty much be pretty soon after this, because we need nuclear samples, actually. In fact, I actually would do that next. I'm going to be doing it a lot sooner than I think I am. Modular armor as well. Mycology stage 3, not that important at the moment. I don't know if I need these, but I'll see, because I kind of made do without some things, but I assume anything alien life is a very valuable and important part of a chain that I'm going to need, so that's been kind of the theme so far. Wind power. Now we don't need wind. Tidal, no. Biomass, wouldn't mind that. Alright, we can just keep that the way it is. Back to the other place. Oh yeah, speaking of buying a NASA computer, I need to go buy some computer parts. I saw like an 8 terabyte hard drive for like $100 something, like really cheap. I'm gonna go get that. I'm like, I kind of want a thick hard drive. I've been doing video editing now, so. Get out of here. Heist of the century. Go run. Yeah. Get out of here. No, they're taking it from me. Get out of here. There we go. Is it a SSD or a hard drive? It's a hard drive. It's one of the WD Blues, but I wanted to store some like raw footage on there that like I have backed up. It's like a backup. That's what it is. Because I've been posting videos again. I'm going to be doing like I said, the really highly edited Factorio stuff, but I know not to store that on a hard drive. So, but what I'd do is I'd like edit it, finish it, and then put it on a hard drive and keep it there for like a few months, just in case something happens to the video or something, like where I need to make an edit to it. You know how YouTube gets with like content ID or whatever, so like it'll get blocked and muted or something depending upon what I do. so I want to store the raw stuff. I should get in the habit of like storing at least the final. Well, I do store final copies of videos, so the cloud-based ones are not that good to do. Like the probably the best place to store something is like Mega or something, but that one's like, I don't know, costs too much. Too much money. Too much money. So I don't think anyone does cloud storage for video editing assets, so. Either that or get like a NAS home server thing. That would actually likely be better if I just had like a NAS. I think my router supports it. I have like some like alternate firmware on there that I install myself, so it probably would support it. I would have a network drive. That would actually be better. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll look at that, but I still want to buy the hard drive, so. Actually, that would be worse, wouldn't it? Because I think it would just keep it on all the time, wouldn't it? I actually don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright. Also just notice this is a problem. I mean, it doesn't have that much anything in there, so. Hi, welcome to the thing club here. Nice. Filtration media. Let's go. Get hyped. Let me just make sure it's going into the proper area for it. They're actually pretty slow, but I don't think it needs a whole lot to do any monolayer. It needs like to make one. It's 1-to-1 actually. These are incredibly expensive actually. They're more expensive than I thought it would be, but that's okay. I can bring a bunch. We can get a single train going, which means we should actually be working on as well. I know I keep switching between things I'm working on, but we should be working on what's it called? The fueling stop that we're gonna have for that. Ooh, my card is improving. It's always getting better. It's always the finest art we've ever seen on this side of Factoria. So we need wagon as well. What's happening, guys? Oh, yeah, we don't have brakes Mark II, shaft Mark II. Well, we do have these, I should say. I just haven't requested it yet. Complementary systems. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff here. Negative 3,000. I should check to see if those are okay. Shaft Mark II, negative 3,000. What was the last? Gearbox shaft and... I'll see it. When I see it, I'll know what it is. Electronics, no, not control panel. It was brakes. Did I not have brakes yet? I guess not. Not 300. 3,000. And self-assembly monolayer. Also bring 3,000, not one, negative 3,000. Okay, so that'll bring all those guys. It's a lot of rubber too. It's a lot of small parts as well. That we're gonna have to check to see if that is, oh, advanced small parts too, we should bring. Thought I did bring that. Okay, so that one's good. Let's see. So, yeah, that's all coming in too. Again, plastic bars and things like that I can't do much about. Yeah, we got all that. I'm just trying to think here. Let's see. So, did this continue yet? No, it did not, because it's entirely because of copper. Is it still just a fuel? It's just a fuel issue. That's all it is. I can't quite seem to get that to work properly, honestly. It's just copper that's a problem now. Every time it just runs out, I don't even know where else it's going into. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I can't use it, so... I mean, I could kind of help to fix it up a little bit, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's see how this is. One sec. Goes here, goes down, goes into there. That's it. So I have 13 with me right now. They're a bit slow. I'm not sure. Was I supposed to make more than that? I don't know. I didn't expect it to be that slow. Self-assembly monolayer. Yeah, no, you barely need any of it, though. Because you barely need a self-assembly monolayer. That's really what the thing is. Because it only makes, like, 0.133. Like, I've actually made double from what it actually, like, tells me to do in the factory planner, so... But yeah, there's no ratio to be had here, so... we'll see how it goes. Where's the, let's have a look. Where's self-assembly monolayer done? I made it, like, right here, didn't I? I don't remember where I made it. I'm not gonna... Oh, okay. We'll just... Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, I found it. I'm a man who did not, improve, my base here, so... Are NASA's good for network storage? I keep thinking about that. I don't know. I used to have like a home server kind of thing. I didn't use it enough, so. Oh, I have actually a Raspberry Pi. I could actually hook it up to that. It actually might be okay. I might just do that. And the thing is, I've gone like full Linux at this point, so. Yay! It's happening. Does it need a lot of this to get it going, or does it just need a little bit? It needs 5 to do it, but we made our first one at 400 hours, 31 minutes, 5 seconds, sorry, 5 minutes and 29 seconds. All good. Easy. Easy. Didn't even take that long, come on. Still haven't made a single Tephora either. It's actually the worst. Alright, what else can I do? Just trying to think of anything else. I'm just wondering if it actually made enough of whatever it's trying to make here. This is like just doesn't have anything, which is really weird. It's mostly small parts. Should I bring small parts up here? I'm just gonna bring small parts through here. Who cares about the other base? Because the other base is, where's it at? I'm sure I have small parts down there. Yeah, there they are. Oh, no, I don't, because we ran out of copper. So, yeah, no. There's no small parts here either. Yeah, I'm, like, slowly getting rid of this thing right here. And, in fact, I don't... You know what? I don't think it's really necessary. I'm just going to tell the logistic bots to bring it, actually. I don't really care what that base does at this point, so... I'll bring that through here. Where's it at? I may have run out of... Oh, there we go. Sorry. What is it called? It's filtration media. I'll just bring that over. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? So, monolayer and small parts once again. I guess I'll just go fix that up then, where I was then. I'll do that first, then I'll go... Well, I guess I could go pick up some more stuff then. How much is here? It looks like the parts did... Okay, well, the parts didn't do that well. They're still going. It's Dexlite antimony alloy, which is limited by antimony oxide. Let me go to the copper. I'm gonna actually just go fix the copper then, is what I'm gonna do. Alright, let me see here. So why is antimony screwed up? Let's have a look. What do my eyes see? Let's see. Here's the antimony build. It's the Drow 250 because there's no ethylene glycol. Ethylene glycol is a little bit interesting. No, what is this called? Chloroethanol, no ethylene, no silver. Yeah, silver I can't do anything about. But I can extend the silver mining that I was doing, and I can include flue gas in that, but because all the silver is like, it's either lead based, which is terrible. Like silver is actually just one of those things that's completely bonkersly difficult to do. So this is where I was getting some silver from, not that much, just 30%. But I don't have flue gas right now, so I was thinking of just bringing the flue gas here and doing that. I also seem to have a lot of ash actually here. I wonder if that's actually the case everywhere. One second. Because you remember I'm doing coal dust now, so I just need to double check this. See, here's my other one. Yeah, okay, I think we just have a lot of ash. Alright, one sec. Let's do... Hello, my friends. Give me some Coca-Cola. Magic. Duplicate the silver build? That's easier said than done. But okay, so the problem with silver is insanely terrible to make right now because we only have the level 1 one, and this comes from lead dust. Lead dust, of course, comes from acetylene. So there's our acetylene. We're kind of at cap for this, right? So we could just make more acetylene, but acetylene uses a lot of coke, and it's also having trouble with coke as well. So, and I could tell that's, did I deprioritize it? No, I didn't. So we don't have enough coke, which means we don't have enough acetylene, which means we don't have enough lead. So, you keep going there. Hi, Healy. How you doing? I think it's more that we don't have enough trains at this point, is really the problem. Trains appear to be a little bit slowed down. It's almost like we should go upgrade to our monolayer trains, because those are amazing. I don't think I'm gonna have an input priority. I'll do one over here. So yeah, the problem is our trains aren't good enough, and lead acid, like I said, lead is a problem here too. So the build I did do was right here. So you can see it's kind of going. It's making a little bit, right? But again, we can't depend upon that because it's like it needs so much lead. Is how it works. So I'd rather not, like, yeah. I could just add, like I said, I could add another ash production, but again, that doesn't make a lot of silver. Silver is exceptionally rare right now. And it's not just a matter of fixing it by adding more, like, processing to it. Because even lead processing, there's an entire new chain we want to get to. Because this one's not acceptable. We only have this one. Lead and silver are just bottlenecks at pi signs too. That's just how it works. And I don't think there's any other way of making silver. It's just yeah, well, the ones I have are essentially just lead or soot, which is the one I'm doing. That's the other one I'm doing. That's it. That's the only two you get. And ash to soot to silver is like not even making that much of it. It's like per minute, it's like 4.5. It's like nothing. Very sad. Very sad for us all. This is 4 belts, right? So, let's see, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I could do this. This is fine. And I gotta bring some fluid over here somewhere. 1 second. Where's a block with fluids in it? Sorry, I always do this where I try and copy and paste it because I'm lazy. Missing some belts? Yeah, I gotta put those in. I'm aware. I'm gonna probably just do another 4 like here and then do some stuff with it. So I have to do a full thing for this. Again, this is not adding that much to it. It's just like, you know, I just figure it's the best solution I have right now. And then I want to take the flue gas and I want to make a bunch of it too. So, you know, that's on top of that as well. What am I doing here again? I don't remember why I came back here. Oh, right. I'll just go pick up I'll go pick up some more stuff to just rush this along. Nope, no Tephora still. And also, phosphoric acid is also an issue. I just want to get, like, 1 train going, because I would feel better. Thing is, though, it will take a little bit, because I need to get, like, a bunch of trains, right? So, yeah, the more I keep monolayer going, the better off I'm going to be. But it looks like it's been going non-stop, so that's pretty good. The problem is, like, look at this. It's just barely done a little enough of this. I mean, the build I kind of was looking for at the moment was... I was trying to go for... 0.5, like 1 wagon and 1 advanced wagon every other minute. And then I doubled some of the stuff for it, so. And the rest of this is for the chemical science. Because that's the thing is, I'm spending enough time in this game where it's like, yeah. That's what I said. MK2 trains? Yeah, I really do want to make it. But then, like I said, I also have to make an infrastructure for that too, so that I can get all the fluid stuff that I need for that, so. Wonder if I'm making canisters. Yes, I am. Yeah, we have them right here, so. I'm gonna make another one on top of that. We're almost to the point where we can actually do all that stuff now. Where are we at? Sorry, I'm looking for my... Oh, there it is. Right there, monolayer. I'm just feeding it because I have 88 now, so... Infrastructure? What do you mean? No, we got it now. It's going to take a while to build it because it's actually going now, but it doesn't make that much of it. That's what the issue is right now. I could throw down another 2 of these or something. Just because I think I've saved up everything I need for that. Yeah, sure, why not? Healy convinced me. Wet scrubber's in the way. Of what? Oh. Is that a pole or something? What did I just copy there? What is that? I have no idea. There you go, see? Monolayer. Missing a belt? Where? Here? Did I miss a belt somewhere? Yeah, it's coming in. That's it. That's fine. No, this goes to the other side. That's fine. No issue here. Oh, it's messed up because I put the flipping thing down. I'm gonna go back to that. It's gonna take literally years for the boss to get there, unless they're coming right now. If they're coming right now, then I'll... No, they're gonna take years. Wait, are they? What are they doing right now? Oh yeah, they're doing that build. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go do that right now. Give me a second, because I unfortunately stalled it when I did what I did right now. So we'll do that. Okay, yeah. Long arm inserters go 1 over. It's a good way of like, yeah. Long arms are nice. They're good. I can't really think of any other better ways of fixing silver. I think silver is just going to be one of those things we don't fix. I think we'll just leave it the way it is. It's just going to have to wait for the next year of science. Alright, flue gas time. Oh, yeah. Interesting little predicament I'm in. Okay, so flue gas would be... let's see. I'll get a nice little... Not arithmetic. Cybersyn. Do I not put... I'm surprised I don't put the constant combinator. I guess that's what this slot used to be. And then I thought I was doing the cybernetic combinators if I had to assume what I was doing. Alright, we need filter... Ash... What was it, like, what was it, like 8 to go on a belt? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, do this. And we get some more... These guys... Oh, sorry, that's outputting. It was 8, right? Yeah, whoops. Okay, this is all good. Blue gas. Blue gas. Whoops. Blue, I know. Flu-woo, yeah. So if I make one train Healy, does it count towards our goals? Because I think it does, right? It should count towards our goals. If I just get one train. It's not a cop-out whatsoever, correct? I'm glad you agree, Healy. I'm not reading chat. Just telling you. I already know what Healy is going to say. I totally read it. All trains replaced? Healy's very picky. Alright, that's all I'm going to say. Like, I've never seen anyone so strict on the requirements of factory building, you know? I have to do something separate with this or something. No, I can't do that. Okay. Never seen anyone so picky my entire life. There's flue gas. So this setup here will do, how much? 800. Okay, we can have 2 inputs easily. Okay. Is it wrong somehow? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I put all the belts the wrong way. Okay, that'll be fine. Alright. And then we got another belt here. I will just throw that onto here. Done. That's all it needs to be. Okay. This is not going to give us a huge amount of anything, but, you know. I guess every little bit helps if this is the only other way that isn't acetylene related to make this stuff, so. Do I need more? I might need even more than this, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't think we make any more flue gas than that. I think it comes from steel, right? Yeah. How much do we have here? It makes 1,000, are you kidding? It's a lot of flue gas. It's a lot of flue gas. Don't worry, this is good enough for 2 of them, but if I make more, it's like, yeah. Bottom left gets no ash. No, it's because I prioritied it, that's why. When it's at full capacity, it'll work. It's just ignore it. It's just it's the way this thing is set up. It wasn't very smart, or maybe it is dumb. 1 second. You are correct, actually. How did I mess that up, actually? What on earth is this build? Oh, I see. I combined it because it's 3 of them. That's why. That makes more sense. Okay, I've solved it. It's fine. We're good now. Was it copyright? Yeah, you're right. I didn't do it right. Sorry. I thought I thought it was something different. Now, listen, I made this build a long time ago. I don't remember why I did anything like this. I don't remember. Because I know it has a problem where, like, if it is lacking in some, it'll, like, slow down at some point, so, you know, that's how it goes. I feel like I'm using, like, a full, like, 8 belts almost, but this one's not using it. Why? Hold up, wait. This is the wrong way. Interesting. Okay, it's got more problems than just that. Apparently, Melon, I'm not very good at factory games, so who would have thought? Just noticed that was an issue. We could have been getting 0.01 more silver. It could have been this entire time. Okay, we're all good now. We're all fine. If disaster avoided this, maybe the crisis of the century. It literally is. Literally is. Okay, what were we working on? Guess I'll throw this one down there. Oh yeah, I know what we're gonna work on. Down there. Alright, I'm gonna go feed it a couple more of those things, and then go back over there and see if I can I'll just pump out a couple of trains to start. Let's see if monolayer will do what it wants me to. Let's see. I can see this entire mod pack taking someone well over like taking like 3,000 hours if you're careful and rebuild a lot and things like that. It's a mod pack. We'll go with that. It's fun. Oh yes, copper. That was the way I wanted to look at. Again, we shouldn't see anything taking this copper, right? I'm just more curious on why it... Yeah, so I fixed the problem with the, well... I fixed it as much as I could. Let's go with that. 16, right? Oh, that asks for way too much coal, but that's okay. Monolayer, where are you, my friend? There it is. You just grab it all. Back to base. It's 97. This is enough for like 2 trains. So I'm like, we have to build a lot of them. So, and we have to also build the infrastructure for them as well. Luckily, I already have gasoline down here, so I'm planning on just making them gasoline trains. Gasoline, I think, is one of those easy things to make. That like, as long as you're just in oil sands, I think it's fine. Because yeah, we have to pick a fuel and we gotta kind of stick with it. So I think gasoline is fine. If there's one thing that's been consistent in the factory, it's gasoline. Okay, I look at that, but this is a little bit low now. I don't want to do petroleum gas, so... What happened with the gasoline? Oh, it's getting used. That's what the issue is. I mean, what other things do we get? So we can't syngas for anything. Canister. So these are the options. Acetylene is probably pretty good. That's just Coke. But I use way too much of it. There's also aromatics. Aromatics is pretty easy to do as well. Not bitumen, not black liquor, not BTX. Not light oil. Oh, you can put hot syngas in here. Interesting. I'm surprised that counts. Oh, you can put syngas in here. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I know, I feel like I use syngas enough, though. Like, aromatics actually might be a good close second, but I think that's also used in a lot of other things. I think gasoline is just like... You know, it feels the most train-like, you know? That's the other thing. But it's an interesting little predicament, actually, I'm in. The thing is that the fuel value doesn't really matter. So, that's why, like, it might be worth it just to put in something like aromatics, assuming I get too much of it. There's a good place to see where I have it. No, we have a lot of gasoline, but no aromatics, so you know what? Gasoline it is. I have decided on gasoline. Oh, and did it make a locomotive yet? It did. We just don't have any small parts anymore. Which is why we were trying to do something with this before, but it looks like it's going now, so... I might just go grab the small parts just so we can have it. Zap. Because it's going to go into some other stuff if I don't do that, so I want to steal it. This is actually going to take too long. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I'm just going to run back to it. This is a very bustling train base. Look at this stuff. I actually just like seeing a lot of trains doing things. And they're busy. Busy little bees. I'm just trying to get all of this here. I'm gonna hitch a ride. Wherever this one goes, I'm going. To be honest, it should be going to wherever I should be going. Yeah, there you go. See, it's gonna pass right by it. Nice. Yeah, these repathing calls are what's murdering this base for sure. Like, it just, there's too many trains. Very nice to watch all the trains. The 1/3 inventory size probably helps. Yeah. I didn't think I would need better trains than that, so at least for now. But like I said, the new ones are going to be good, so I kind of was counting on getting those a little sooner, I guess. That's the problem here. Gearbox Mark II. Huh. I kind of expected to see it a little earlier. Gearbox Mark II. Yeah, I have plenty of them. I guess it just hasn't made a full load of it yet. It is the antimony neck slit. Antimony constantly is I think it's like just perpetually always been a bottleneck. So let's go back up to it. I could just take whatever, because honestly there's enough in there. So I don't need that many. Let's just leave. Sorry bots, you're gonna have to wait for me to come back. Yeah, and then the last thing is just Tephora, and if I get the Tephora, then that's it. So, and phosphorus gas as well. Let's see, how's this one? You're lacking in one. I find that extremely hard to believe. This says positive one. How does that have negative 6.7? Because that doesn't have a recipe on it. There you go. I like how I just have like 3 ongoing projects right now in my head. That's obviously not doing doing too well. Let's see. I guess I'll have to finish that one when I'm done with whatever I'm doing here. How much water does this need? That's a lot of water. Yeah, that'll be a fair bit. I'll throw down another guy here. I'll also bring some red circuits too with me. I'll pick those up on the way out. Because that would finish off the rest of these whatever these guys are. The Navens. I wasn't just here for monolayer stuff, I was here for the Oh, I thought this was where the brakes were. Whoops. Where are they at? I think I made a dedicated block for that. It's down there. I know, sorry, I've been here like the last 3 times, so I'm like, I'm kind of on autopilot going over here. I guess we'll do my train first, the super official train is what we'll start with. We'll upgrade this guy. I'll just take it all with me, who cares? Alright, and then go to the circuits. Your train first is stupid? Why is mine stupid? I'm back, would you miss? We're almost at MK2 trains. Almost. But at least, like, when those trains are building, I can work on the next build. What is the next build? I think... are we just going to chemical science now? I guess I should get the armor first. I guess I'm full up now. Alright, let's go back. Going to bed in 45 minutes? Chop chop? Alright, I'll rush. I will go as fast as I can. As fast as this tier 1 train will take me. As fast as it'll go. Which is apparently not very fast. I'm interested to see the speed difference, though. It'll be interesting. Tier 1 vomit. Hey, we've worked hard. The thing is, like, imagine the feeling we're gonna have once we have an entire base of Mark IIs. And then we're gonna hate the Mark IIs, you know? That's the natural progression. These are a problem because of high power resistors. Coke, again. I think I might have to switch either switch the fuel over to something else, or more than likely, you know, I think it's still the fact that Coke is not, it's not picking it up fast enough, so I think it's just, that's what the problem is. Yay, we made the first advanced locomotive. It's a lot of small parts this needs. I almost should be using stack inserters for this, actually. What's this one lacking in? I don't even know. Just hoping it will, like, finish up whatever it's doing here. I made this elaborate build to bring in small parts, but I think it's used in a lot of other things that I currently am not really using, so. Alright. Oh, we have 3 locomotives and three wagons here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. What do you guys think? Should I do like, should I do the same thing I did before, where I had just like 313 or something? 1 second, I need to do something important. I need to bring gasoline up here. No. What is this? This is for the old build. Here's gasoline. Oops. Barreling plant. There we go. Oh, canister. Okay. We're gonna have to bring a couple in there, and that's it. I don't know if like the speed is fast enough with just one, so. I have to like somehow figure out how to delete this. Kind of hard to tell which way is forward. 1 second, I want to go backwards. Oh. I want these locomotives with me. Okay, there you go. We go locomotive. So we could go, let's say, gas canister. Oops, I can do like that. And I need these to get rid of these coals a lot more. Why did I put so much in there? I don't know. Actually, I could just put it over here. Gas. Gasoline. Oh, those look fast. Oh, that got going immediately. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of impressed actually. So what I'm thinking is putting 1 wagon on it like that. Can I copy like this? Yes, I can. That like wasted no time whatsoever. All right, let's just let's try this out. Oh wait, no, don't. Oh god, it's taking out from my fish here. Yeah, it's fine. It just took out some fish. It's okay. I don't like this UI. This is my only problem with it. All right, let's see. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Okay, unimpressed. Tier 3-1. I don't know. Someone should complain to the devs. You know, we should complain. Let's see it. Let's see it go. Oh, it's actually quite good. Actually, there you go. Look at that. Zippy. I mean, most of the problem is the fact I have all these other trains here. I only need 1 wagon with this one, so. Oh my god, just like went right up to it. That's kind of cool. It's a cube on wheels. Yeah, I was saying like that. At least this graphic is like kind of a little bit. I don't know. I can kind of see it. What it's going for. It's not very train-like. That's the only thing. MK2 cargo. It even has it has the title of it on there. It's pretty cool. I like the speed of it though. It's good. I do not like its braking noise. Well, you gotta get used to it. So unfortunately, I mean, I like the speed of it, and it's going pretty fast. This is at 280 kilometers an hour. So can't complain about that. Alright, I'll send it back. The only thing I don't like is the fact that the UI does this, but I don't think it has anything to do with what the devs did. I think it's to do with the fuel, because the fuel is expanded too. It's a bug with the way Pies does things. Or not Pies, it's the way the game does things, because it's this menu. This should have been left aligned or something. It's too much fuel for it. That's what it is. That's okay though. We could deal with that. It's actually a little cute. I actually don't mind it. It's actually kind of cute. All right, now all we need is about 80 more of these. So, and then we're good. We're here. So I guess we're gonna need a little bit more fuel than just that. So we will have to make a fueling station. Good luck with that, to me. Actually, that's not gonna be that hard. I could just reuse the existing one. Loaders are amazing, so... Good thing loaders are amazing as well. Because all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, empty canister. Just add that to all these, right? And I'll probably just add like a little thing here so it doesn't actually have that much fuel in here. I'm gonna have to do something separate with that, but I'll go over there, I'll change it. Zippity zip. I rather dig it? Yeah, so do I. I'm actually like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm sure I'll get used to the braking noise. I don't really mind it. It's like, it's fine. It's okay. But like I said, we're gonna need a lot of these to get started. So, oh yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, sorry, I'll explain this one. So, the locomotives are half size now, but they have the same capacity as like the regular ones. So, it's kind of interesting because every single tier of Pi trains is effectively doubles in cargo size, and a lot of people are very okay with just stopping at Mark III. So it's the same cargo capacity as this, except I can carry 2 of them. And I've been building this entire time with that in mind, because that's why I have 6 slots here to essentially do that, so. I actually very well might be okay with just stopping at, like, Mark III as well. I didn't quite think that far ahead. The main thing is with the fluids, right? Because fluids, I basically added 2 ways of dropping it off, taking into account the 2. But then I just realized I maybe don't want that, actually. That may not be necessary. Because fluids are actually very easy to bring around. But you know what? I've done it at this point, so we're going to stick to it. So we're stubborn. But yeah, once I get these replaced on the trains with all these ones, then that will be it. So is this basically the same? Not exactly. Well, I guess so. I guess it does that. But it doesn't look like that, though. I'll say. Because you see how there's a space there, right? This one doesn't have a space. But it should line up the same way, so. How are you getting repath messages? Oh, F4 repath. Show train repathing. It's just nice from a perspective of kind of figuring out why trains are doing certain things, so. Gas canister. Gasoline canister. Yeah, so I'll start consuming. It should have been consuming. Alright, 1 second. I can move these around. There we go. I just want to have a little bit more like here. Why did it do this here? I don't know why I did that. That's fine. Also, where'd the coal come from? Oh, it came from one of the locomotives I had. I remember that now. Yeah, it's fine now. Alright, so we have canisters, and what I'm going to make sure I absolutely do is... Canisters. Oh, sorry, no, ash. That's what this is. So that's why you can still have a hybrid train system if you just do something like this. Well, kind of. I do need to make sure that gas canisters are on their own thing now. Gas. Okay. So I have to bring in gasoline into here. I'll just do this. I didn't quite copy that correctly. 1 second. I have to have gasoline somewhere. I must have a... I'll just look for it. Gasoline. I feel like this is just taking, like, less time, or, like, more time anyway, so... that's a request. I wanted a request that was on the top. Okay, I guess we can't have a request that's on the top. Feels bad. Why are my trains not... sorry, I'm like, why are my bus not doing anything? That's why. Gasoline. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to just give it this thing over here. Barreling plants. I was gonna say, is this really needed? But I guess it kind of is. Empty canister. We'll see. Pretty funny researching chemical science meanwhile the base is processing hundreds of chemicals, pipe tanks over the base, tons of varieties and oil crackers and chemical plants. Yeah, but you have to understand we were practicing. You see, this is the chemical science is like the test, you know, kind of thing, right? That's what it's all about. It's like the final exam. That's what we're actually researching. I'm actually not sure how many I should use here. 1 second. I would like it to basically be able to process a full belt of gasoline canisters. I just don't know how much it's going to use. Gasoline, where are you at? I also need to bring in some row ports too. Because I want to bring some stuff over here too. Okay. Do this thing. Empty canisters. We're not gonna keep this forever though. Not 2,000, sorry, 200. Interesting. I don't have any more canisters than that, so I'm gonna have to make sure we get some of those. Alright, back down here. Because I know I had I had this guy. It's because there's no plastic, guaranteed. So, yeah. So, let's see. One of them does one belt. So if I did like 6 of them, that would be everything I need for it to do that. Like I said, my thing right now is I want to be able to essentially insert into this. So let's just do that. Oops. Yeah, I'd have to space it out like that. Yeah. Let me figure this out. 1 sec. Can I just put it like over here? Would this be fine? No, it's either way. I'm gonna have to space it out. Oops. 2, 3. I think it's not quite hooked in properly. It's fine, though. Okay, empty canisters. That's what I'm trying. That's how I was trying to bring some in, but apparently that's easier said than done. There's no plastic still. It is moving though, except for formaldehyde, but I think the math is still fine on that. No, it's supposed to have bonus formaldehyde, so unless it ran out of copper, which is possible, or methane, either one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Or it's being used somewhere else. Nope, that's not the case either. Who knows? I'm just surprised you still don't have plastic, so... Still don't have any. But we have gasoline, so that's fine. Alright, so that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna put in here, these... Oh yeah, we need to also have it output too. Alright. I'm sure I'm gonna do something interesting with that. Actually, I'll just go from this side, I'll be fine. Oops. Slight mistake. There you go. So I'll just try and put in there. If it backs up, and that's fine by me. That's okay. So what's going to happen is it's just going to put a bunch in there. The assumption is always going to be I want to have a little bit of abundance here, but not too much. Because canisters are never consumed, they're always reused, right? So whenever I add a new train, the trains will be added to the yard over here, construction bots will put it in, right? So this will always have, like, it'll always unload and load effectively the canisters and whatever else it needs to. So that's why this just works out fine. I just wish we had some more plastic. I don't know why we don't, but we just don't. So I can go throw that down, then I can start adding trains for this. And when I get to about half is the point at which I'm going to actually start actively replacing them, so... Which means I should definitely go make an additional one of these. So just add some more, just so they have enough stops to basically do their thing at, and that's it. And we just need plastic to just get canisters, and that's it. I'm feeling pretty kind of good about... That's interesting. Look at how that looks on the map. I kind of expected it to look like this. This is a little bit more subtle, but that's fine. I could deal with that. I just kind of looked at the contrast. I was looking for where my train was. So, and then we'll start replacing stuff. Then we'll see. I mean, I need to get some more mono layer. Where's my, how much do I have right now? Let's see. Mono layer, there it is. So it's still, yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm actually gonna go to that right now. Bring me back over there. I like the whole pathing it takes, like whoop, 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 whoop. That's the way it's designed though. But like, they go fast enough now. Like, look how fast it goes now. It's actually quite good. I mean, they only get better from here, so. How much fuel does it burn? I mean, that's quite good, I would say. I mean, it's not like... I mean, it's still 7, and I barely did anything with it, actually, technically speaking, so... Also, lag. What's going on right now? Train Pathfinder is going ballistic right now. Oh, I know why, because it's just placing down all this stuff. Signals, do that. They repath everything. I did not want to see this. Paroline. Paroline. Why is paroline a problem? Huh. Oh yeah, pyrite is an issue too. I forgot about that. Sorry, well, pyrite's an issue because I don't have enough phosphate rock, which is more likely due to this, so. Oh, at least this has gone pretty well, so I'll go add more lana layer. This right here is my ultimate goal. It's just like, yeah. Because this is like 100 more, this is like a couple hundred more things. Oh man, it's not even lit up at all either. Actually, I just realized, is it actually affected by train trails? One sec. Let me go to the thing first. Oh yeah, we got train trail, never mind. That's kind of weird though. Why is my I really should have a rainbow, shouldn't I, or something? I guess it's like using the default color. I guess you could change it to whatever you want. I guess I'll make it like nice and bright or something. Actually, let's do that. Well, actually, I don't want to copy that because I'll copy the color, but also copy the orders, which is actually not okay. I don't want to do that. Alright, I'll throw some more stuff into it and then we'll... Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. I thought the monolayer... Oh, wait, I chose the wrong block. How did I pick the wrong block? It's how confusing things have gotten. It's the advanced parts block. That's where it actually is. Isn't it? Oh, it's that one. I see. Sorry, my bad. You know, if your trains don't break, then you'll never hear the noise. So if I just build properly, I will never have the problem. So, you know, that's it. Just build it properly. All right. How many more monolayers have you made? Actually, none. Really? Oh, no, we have 5. No, we're good. We're good. We got 5. 10. It's almost might have been not worth putting into the network, but I don't know. Because I could have just provided it to bots. Was I gonna grab something else? Let's go grab plastics. That's what I was gonna grab. Well, let's see. How many locomotives do we have at our disposal over here? Sorry, it's right here. Only 2. And the other one's that one's the first base cell. So we've only made 2. Well, we made 3 in total technically. Let's not get technical. Well, okay, so is it just... No, it's plastic bars that are actually the limiting factor. I actually might go add some more, plastic, actually. Just because it's, I think we have enough Kaizen now that I'm pretty comfortable with what I've done. Yeah, maybe. Then again, pulp is broken... Tephora. Of course. That's what the problem is. Of course it's a Tephora. It was the build I had started on earlier and then didn't quite finish it, but yeah, I think that's the goal. That's the goal now, is like just to fix basically the minor bottlenecks, upgrade the trains as they come in, and that's it. It should be just like accumulating slowly. So, all right, let's go back. And it's broken right now because what? Formaldehyde, because of methane. Really? Oh yeah, well, this is where I was doing it. Right, BTX! Oh my god, I fucking... Ugh, alright. Yes, we need to make this one, I think. I completely forgot about this. Isn't this worse than the BTX variant? Mike Tract? What are you talking about, Mike Tract? I have to make methane, man. You need Vespine gas. Natural gas. Unironically, that would have been kind of nice. Oh, but I can't do that now. Yeah, ironically, this is probably the best way of doing this. I hate to say it. How much does this make, this setup? 32 per second, and what do we need? 90. So, well, beggars can't be choosers. I may very well have to just do that. It's the only thing I think that's used as an ingredient. No, it's used all over the place. Yeah, and if it, like, if... this is a big if, like, the trains actually would use this... They're not, though. I know, that's fine. Yeah, they're not using it. I tried to tell this thing that it was a very low priority. Yeah, negative 15. That was it. Well, the trains are having a grand old time, because the other thing is glass is a bit broken, too. You know, it's so weird. We had like such moss problems for like the longest time, but now we don't, which is kind of good. I like that. Yeah. Well, it took all the plastic already, so there's no. Wait. What's going on here? Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Oops. Whoops. Let me go fix that real fast. That is definitely going to cause more than a few bottlenecks. It has a little bit of gas waiting here, and I don't want to avoid it. I may not have hooked it up, so it never registered that it filled up, so... You know, on that note, I should actually go add a alarm there. There's a speaker. It might be. Slight mistake. My clock. I try. I'll probably fix that one and call it, because I do have to go. Yeah, I have to go to the shop that I was going to say I was going to go to. Need to go buy computer things. Where's pump? I'm wondering why I can't path into that, really? Oh, because this blocks it, right. If I just did this... Well, I mean, well, how many times are you going to get into a situation where I deadlock my trains like this? Well, it's me, so a lot, so... Alright. I'm gonna reverse this once it's done. Suddenly all the trains can make it here. Here we go. Go the other way now. Cool. Okay. I think I'll call that done. We're good for now. We can say it's just completed. So there's a lot of trains that couldn't fuel that are now coming over to fuel. Hilarious. Okay, they'll do their thing. These trains are too efficient. I want highways and parking lots. We need zoning laws. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to make that reality a reality, you know, at this point. Anyways, I'm gonna call it quits. This is good. This is good. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do next time. So just to let you guys know, next week on Saturday, I'm not here. So I will come back on. So what I'm kind of thinking of doing is I'm just thinking of just streaming for like a really long time on like Friday and Sunday. But Sunday I may come a little bit later too than you guys are used to me. So if you used to be here on Saturdays, I'm not here Saturday. So just letting you know, I'm gonna cancel this. I have a schedule thing that I page, and you can always look at that to see what it is, if it's up to date or whatever. So, and see what's going on with that. So. Mia's on, but I will not raid her again because we did yesterday, and even though it's funny, it's I'll send you somewhere else because Kodiak was nice today actually to me. So I said that. So goodbye. Yeah, we'll rate Colonel Will. We'll give Colonel Will a look. So thanks guys for doing it. Thanks Melon. Thanks Zero C Shadow. Thanks a lot guys. Peace. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. So take care. You were nice today, Kodiak. I swear. See you Kodiak. See you Silent Storm. See you Melon. See you Zero C Shadow. See you Rayclaw. Look now. Peace. Initially. Hey, Mike, thanks for the raid. Welcome.